No, 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 no. No live slurs from Valentine. That's not why we're bringing you on. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm back, and I'm alive. I have many, many stories to tell. Oh man, I've been busy. I've been so busy, and I wish I could tell you guys about it. I wish I could just kind of like give an explanation for why I have just been absent getting the milk, as as Valentine puts it. Um, oh man, you guys
Almost
have
killed
fun
him a
with
few
that.
times.
Almost, they did. I've been half the time I've been actively recovering from all of their attempts on my life. I was in the hospital for that. Not because they hurt me, but because I gave birth. That's right, I gave birth to a child. I want everyone to say hello to my son.
Welcome to the world, Junior.
Welcome to the world. This was made for me by a very, very special person. No, this is not the start of a merch line. I do not have that kind of funding, nor do I have that kind of approval to do that. I wouldn't really need the approval anyways. I kind of just do whatever I want on this channel, if you haven't figured it out by now. But yeah, no, this is a to scale model, as you can see. This is just my buddy boy, my beautiful son. So he is going to hang out right here. He's going to be a little neck pillow. He's going to be a little limp. He's not dead. Don't worry. He's just comfy right here. So we were just kind of gonna just kill some time, try and let some people just kind of like trickle in for a few minutes before we get started. And just do kind of a recap of Panthalassa. So if you haven't seen the video essay that I did, kind of breaking down the demo. Hola. Hola. Hola, Ricky. If you haven't seen the demo of the game or you haven't played it for yourself, I highly recommend you bookmark it, you save it, put it in another tab to like watch later. Just because there's a lot of really cool stuff that this game had. A lot of really interesting threads to follow. And I'm really excited to like test out a lot of these theories, like what's the identity behind the snake, what took us down initially, what's the purpose or goal of discovering all these fish species. Is there a purpose, or is it going to be just kind of like some B-plot, like collectathon that you get to do along the way? So we're going to hopefully find a lot of that out. And one more thing, Panthalassa, the official YouTube like channel, like Mea Culpa, they released the full game like audio tracks, like all the audio in the game, all the soundtracks are released. They have the video up. It is on their channel. I recommend you go check it out because there's one theme in particular, one very, 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 very interesting. And we'll find out how to drown Snooshi in the water. I can't swim. I actually am a very good swimmer personally, but I am not a fish. But you'll know the theme when it hits. You'll know it when it hits. But there's one song that I was looking for. I skimmed through the whole video, could not find it. I'll tell you guys about it when we get there in the demo, because it's got to be here. Yeah. Not that song. I can't play that song, or we'll get copyrighted. We'll get copyright struck. We'll get shot down. I can't do it, sadly. But yes, this is Panthalassa, which comes from a couple of Greek words, means from pan, meaning just like everything, all-encompassing, and thalassa, meaning the ocean. So there's going to be something. I feel like, yeah, we're in one trench, we're in one little crevice of the sea, but I feel like there's a much bigger picture lying in the dark, cold recesses of these oceans. So hopefully we're going to get into that. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, letting people come on in, because I have a very infrequent appearance on this channel. I know that, and I'm sorry. I'll upload like twice in a couple month periods. Like I'll post a couple of videos, and then I'll do like live streams for a couple weeks straight concurrently. But then I'll disappear for like 8 months. And Honestly, the fault because of that is because I was in a master's program. I was in education and schooling. And I'm done. I'm done now. I didn't drop out. I actually graduated. I was in pregnancy. Oh yeah, I was also in pregnancy. I was giving birth. As you can see, my son. But yeah, no. You were the fourth person to stream the full version. The first 3 were on Twitch. Huh. I've thought about it. I've honestly thought about switching over to Twitch just because Twitch is just such a much more lively platform for streaming. It's a lot more. It's not more popular. Yeah, Panthalassa is not that popular. It should be. Every time I watch one of the videos, there's just not a lot of views, which is a shame because this game does have a lot of beauty in it. It has a lot of passion put into it. I can tell just from a lot of the game design, the graphics, the audio. And I noticed some bugs, like there's just like text differences, but I think a lot of that just comes from the fact that these developers are Portuguese. It is primarily a Portuguese development company. They're based out of like a non-English, like non-primarily English-speaking country. So a lot of translation stuff just gets messed up. But honestly, like if that's like the most of the problems, then that's like leaps and bounds. But you know, I've honestly thought about trying to start some stuff on Twitch, just because I think that it would be a lot easier for me to interact with you guys if I was on Twitch. So I think now that I have some more time on my hands, with the summer coming up, I think I'm going to try and set that up. So either doing dual streams or maybe just making announcements on YouTube saying I'm live on Twitch, or just making Twitch like a secondary platform. Because it's been kind of back and forth with me, just my attitude about it. But I think I've been yapping enough. I think it's time to actually play the game. I already messed with the options, so we can just go in. I'm gonna try not to talk during cutscenes. I can already notice, I'm already talking. I can already notice just like a massive quality difference between now and the demo. All systems critical. All of them. Okay, well. Memory brain corruption. Yep, same as the demo. We are not in good shape. By the way, if there's any issues with like audio balancing, like if the game's too quiet or if I'm too loud, please feel free to let me know. I can make on-the-fly adjustments. It has been a while since I've streamed, so there's probably a lot of stuff that is out of balance. Camera, probes, and systems. Accessing memory unit. Warning. Compensating? Yeah, I'm probably compensating for a lot. We are still...
It is sad, but it is true.
It is sad, but it is true. Oh, also, I can't believe I haven't mentioned this yet, but you're hearing another voice. You are not schizophrenic. That's me. But we are both hearing the same voice. That is another one of my lovely co-conspirators. You've heard a voice in the past. That was JoJo, the animator who makes a lot of the digital art you'll see on this channel. But this is Valentine. She's not my digital artist. I don't pay her. She just torments me.
I do. It's for free. I love my job.
She does it for the love of the game. But yeah, she's just a moderator, another moderator here on the channel. So that is her identity. Determine present location and undergo hardware repairs. That's not happening. We're cooked. Sustained overwhelming damage. Probe deployment. What kind of probes? I love that old, like, Windows Vista, like the trailing, just in a circle. That's honestly one of the reasons why, like, in the first 5 minutes of the demo, I was like, oh, this is this is going to be a special game just because of how... of just how, like, one for one, a lot of it is just, like, the vibes that they caught. Is that the chocolate starfish? Full visual analysis not viable. Low light conditions. I think that's just something wrong with our cameras. Humanoid figure detected. That has been me for the past 3 years. Just, like, slumped over in a chair. Faint power signature. Attempt wireless communication. Okay. Not yet. There's still one more camera we can check out, and I want to check out all the buttons. Because something... I did play through the demo. I did play through a whole demo. I will note I didn't notice any clear grammar errors when I played. I noticed a couple, and it might have been at different times, because they did put out a patch. Just also like some spelling errors, but it's honestly it's such minor stuff that it's just like, who cares about grammar issues?
I mean, hey, we had grammar issues last night with the main artist.
Okay, I was gonna say, the way you said that at first without the additional context sounded so wrong. Yeah, the three of us, we were up very late last night with a just like preparing for the stream, and sleep deprivation was getting to the best of some of us, and grammar was not a strength. No record of such structures within internal memory, so a lot of the stuff is very alien.
Very whimsical, I think.
Oh, yes. System. Let me see if anything's changed, because I have played through the demo. I played through the demo extensively. I played through it like 4 or 5 times. I'm just checking again to see if anything's changed. And so far, a lot of it seems to be the exact same, besides some like graphical differences. Depth sensor showing values outside of the predefined ranges. So that's still a foundational thing. Likely incorrect reading, hardware failure suspected. So we have been down here for 1,237,887 hours, 44 minutes, and 12 seconds. Yeah, that's a long time. Activated at the Copernicus Center for Maritime Study. Wave energy converter is offline. I'm trying to remember if I saw that in the demo. A wave energy converter. I wish we had like a year, like some kind of time window to base this off of. But the bar is still the same. The depth is still the same, 1,086. And I don't want to spoil anything, but that is a very significant number for those who know. I didn't play through the demo, but I'm aware of what's in it. Because that's the only videos on YouTube on this game so far. It is... I was surprised that, like, more people weren't, like, talking about this game, or at least that there wasn't a very popular following for this game yet, just because it just seems to fill in so many of those niches that, like, either video essayists like me or like Let's Players love. It's just like, it's retro, it's got good graphics, the audio is great, it has like a mystery, and it's about fish, and there have been a lot of indie games like in demos lately about fish.
Maybe it's a fish craze. Who knows?
Maybe it's a fish craze. Maybe it's sending wireless signals on all known frequencies. Wait a minute, guys. I really hope that the audio does not peak here, but... Unauthorized transfer started. I think we're about to hit the favorite track. Attempting to abort.
My favorite track.
Oh, you don't want to abort this. You want to turn it up. Unable. That is what the doctor saw when he was giving birth to me. Unable to abort. Okay, that's fucked up. Okay, never mind. I would never.
Yeah,
I would never.
You said I'd get us canceled.
I would never do that to my son. The process is somehow corrupted.
DJ, spin that shit.
Does it sound different?
Sir, I am lagging a little behind with visuals. I can only hear you. But there it is.
Does it sound a little different? It sounds different from the demo. I think they definitely threw in a new instrument.
It does.
Oh, there's a chorus. Yeah,
that?
it's different.
There it is.
There it is. Concerning. Oh, no, it's not. This is beautiful.
No,
Attempting to purge corrupted data. Nah.
No, never purge it.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, your boy is here. A new subdirectory is being created. It's trying to access the memory unit. Specifically the language banks. He's learning very quickly. He's learning one letter, everybody. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, hi. Say hello to Tetra.
My sweet baby.
You have requested...
I gave birth to them. What?
You gave... Yeah, I gave birth to this. You gave birth to Tetra. What may I assist you with? I have? Oh, the music's gone. What's your name?
Oh, damn it.
My name is Tetra. Everyone say hello to the little guy. The little ball. I kind of want to...
call them the little lobotomite.
The little lobotomite. Oh, God. He is a little lobotomite. There's nothing going on here. He looks like he looks like a skee ball. I just kind of want to pitch him down an alley.
It's like you kind of want to play bowl with them.
I know. I want
to go bowling with them.
I want to go bowling with him. Not bowling. He's too small for that. Like ski ball. I want to go ski ball with him. I want to chuck him
one sport
towards
where they throw the ball.
Hockey?
That's hitting the puck, genius. Throwing the ball.
Soccer. That's a ball, right?
Kicking. That's kicking.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Tetra's being too loud.
That's intentional. That's on purpose.
You can't see my mouse. It's off screen, but I get Tetra's spat. Where's the audio at? It's gone. I guess the bot, in exchange for it being way harder of a hit, they had to cut its lifespan in half. Your software is not recorded in my interaction history. What is your name? What is my name? My name is Magellan. What is... Nice to meet you, Bagel. Magellan. Magazine. Adding you to my interaction history. Not done automatically? Dope. I have no idea what kind of, like, name or accent or... I could have sworn I just saw something fly across the probe screen. But I have no idea what kind of, like, accent or cadence to give Tetra. Because he kind of just sounds like a dog. Like if a dog was given vocabulary, just like spouting nonsense. But he also kind of has the same he has the same like language banks of a 13-year-old from 1987. Happy to assist. Like that. Thank you. In the future, could you not interrupt me? No problem. Also, could you please not yell?
Please do not ask big things of Tetra. Tetra is stupid.
Tetra is trying his very best.
Tetra is trying so hard.
You're asking. Failing. You're asking too many things of Tetra right now. All right, he's trying his best. I'm just responding to your internal dialogue through your language banks. I'm not able to yell. Could you provide the coordinates to our location? Right now, we're in observation strut B-6. That doesn't tell me much. What is this facility, and who are the people that built it? I don't know. I guess I'll remember. Okay, once again,
Tetra.
The evidence for Tetra being a lobotomite is becoming increasingly obvious. Anything else I can help you with? You can start helping, for one. Yeah, is there? Could you help me interface with the facility? I am registering a wireless signal I cannot decode. I should be able to translate your limited program to our network. Oh my god. He does the little dodo face.
He's just so whimsical and cute. I'm
I
so
don't like.
glad he's stupid.
I'm so glad he's stupid too. I don't know. Is he stupid or is he faking it? I don't know if I trust Tetra. I don't like when he. I don't like when he gains eyebrows. I don't like. I don't like that face he makes. Just select me to start the translation sequence. Can I drag you around? And Tetra, you moved around all my icons. I'm gonna have to like do all of this again. Do you have any idea how long that's gonna take me? At least like a minute. Maybe a few seconds. What does this mean? I'm not sure. Maybe your software isn't compatible with our system. Oops. It's if Tetra had hands, he'd be doing this. Just that would have been good to know beforehand. Foreign program contamination, purging interloping systems. I think we're about to die. Well, we've already got the bad ending, everybody. Sorry that we've only been playing for literally 20 minutes and we're already about to lose the game. Goodbye.
Yay, my assassination attempts have been working.
Please help me break the connection. I can't be deleted. Didn't we already lose like what was it, like 58% of our gathered data from the crash? Like, there's not really a whole lot else we're losing at this point. This guy's just flailing at the back, like, help! Help! Oh no. And that is just the intro. So, we... Oh, this is new.
New question? I love a little bit of lag I have on this screen. I fear. Is this what JoJo felt? Oh, this is new.
I was gonna say, yeah, this is all
Maybe more
very...
graphics.
At least the cutscene was new.
Yeah, the cutscene is new.
What happened? That was way nicer than anything I had seen in the demo.
It is.
Why do I feel? Hey, welcome back. Get those eyebrows. And stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes.
Stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
Same place as before. Your program was being deleted, and it turns out that standard protocol, whenever an outside unit tries to interface with our software, is to delete it. And of course, he forgot to tell us that. Yep. Instant erasure. I had to transfer you to a local unit.
It's on site.
Just on-site violence. I really hope that that theme does not carry out through the rest of, as we explore the rest of this place. Also, look at the background of, like, behind the TV. It looks like just, like, water. Like, we're looking at the surface of water. That is a really cool detail. I just love how active the entire UI is. It just feels so alive everywhere I look.
There's so much old whimsy and charm.
It is, but it's not, like, old in the sense that it's, like, inactive or blank, but it's just, like, it has this constant energy going through it, and I really like that. What was this unit's function? Don't know. Don't remember. But they had to have had some purpose. It was just available for the taking? That's right. It was turned off.
It was just me off my meds.
Not only that, but it had undergone a complete reboot. Lucky for you. The body you were in right now is what you would call an empty husk. Yeah, lucky for us. I don't buy it. Tetra, you're lying to me. I don't trust you, Tetra. Who shut the machine off? It seems perfectly functional. Beats me. Oh, well, it should be easier to move around now that I got flippers and find out about exactly where we are. The only question is where to start. Where to start, indeed. So I feel like I am cheating a little bit because, again, I've played the demo. I know exactly what to do. Like, starting here is all the memories that we can't access. Memory unit. This is where the core memories are stored. This can tell us more about the unit. Sounds confusing. I like the little emoticons. I like that I can add these to just my own personal vocabulary. Regardless, it might be useful for us to access these core memories. Should give a bit more insight into what we, or rather this machine, did here. So how do we unlock them? And Tetra doesn't know. Okay. Not very encouraging. So it looks like there are 5. Which I will figure out later. What are these? Oh, these are all just like options. Get me out of here. What is this? It's a square. It's cute. Is it? Looks like a very common echinoderm. That looks like something in the shape of an echinoderm. That's how a demo works. I fear he's a tad slow. I am a tad slow. He got all my brains, meaning he got none of them. I've seen a lot of these during my mission. However, they don't do much besides digesting algae. They don't actually have a proper brain. Hey, just like me! Only a simple nerve center around its mouth. It's spiky! Apparently this... There's not even a word for it, it's just square. It's not the only one without a brain here. Oh well. Although, I do know I have to interact with things multiple times. That is something I learned very early on, is spam something. There's something about the shape that seems important. It's a square. Square, square, square. One more time. One more time for good luck. Nope, never mind. What about this nice chair? This chair looks comfy. Take a seat. Looks pretty comfortable. It is comfortable. That's what I said. I've never thought about comfort before. You were just a very large, you know, like a large fat submarine. And I doubt that an artificial life form would need this chair for comfort. It must have some other practical use. It's not like we ever get tired. Ever feel like kicking back after a long day at work? No. Must be awful to be you. Actually, I am starting to get tired of this conversation. Tetra, are you ever going to say anything useful? Hey! Almost there. Try it again. You can use the arrows next to me to travel to other places within the observatory. See, there we go. Now we're getting places. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I'm surprised that you had something to remember. This chair connects to the station's interface. How do you forget that? Let's plug in. I guess. Love that glitch effect. Oh. Power? Sure. But wait. Kind of want to look around first before I start sticking my plugs in holes. Disc. That looks like a C. Hey, I may be old, but I'm not that old. That is a CD. Nope, it's a DU. Data unit. There's like data in there. Okay. How do I access it? This is the fun part. Tetra, where do I put it? You have to plug in. I don't want to, Tetra, I don't want to plug that in where you're. Tetra, please. All you have to do is say, time to plug in. That sounds stupid. Try it now. Tetra is definitely messing with me. Oh, whoa! I'm a little iPad kid, and here's my iPad. There's so many new buttons now. I want to press them all. What? Unlock failure. Data unit stored in library. I don't know the password. Wait. Nope. So he doesn't know it either. So how are we going to find it? Something about those symbols seems familiar. There has to be an explanation somewhere. Wait a minute. Data library. Where is the data library?
Where is our fountain of knowledge? Our wisdom?
I fear I have
Give us our
already
wisdoms.
I fear I've already screwed up. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Looks
when
like
do you
so-
not?
I don't know. JoJo is like my main impulse control and is the one who keeps me from screwing up all the time. And they're not here.
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
The power's out.
Good.
Oh, we gotta turn the power
Go
on.
here.
Okay.
Yes, the power would be useful, I fear.
Oh. The chocolate starfish! Alright, that's all I can say with that.
Chocolate starfish.
No, if you say it anymore, we'll get copyrighted. Oh, hey, it's my toy again. Hello. Let's not press the red button. Green button. Proud. Oh, I remember this. Hold on. Unlock failure, data unit stored in library. I know what we gotta do. This starfish looks strange. I'm just looking around for the most part. It doesn't seem to be moving. It's dead. Why did it choose this spot? Tetra actually knows something for first. This window has been punctured. This here is a part of the station's self-healing routine. So it's covering the hole with its body. What caused the hole? Something pretty big, huh? That be my big fat ass. That's me. Well, it was me. Might have been me.
Sorry, we just threw him in there, and he made a hole. So we apologize. I'll
Chuck-
throw him harder next time.
Chuck my ass like
Hope
a
we can make
football
do.
through. Chuck my ass like a football through the glass. I have
Exactly.
internal. This is not
Time
the
to show
first
them how
time I've
America plays football.
See. Oh, is that the ball throwing game you were talking about? Is that?
No, but that is funny that we mentioned it now.
It was I was a state-of-the-art autonomous exploratory vessel to withstand up to 20,000 psi. Well, clearly you couldn't handle a spiral. That's obviously not correct. Oh,
Clearly.
Tetris talk.
Maybe you don't own an airfryer.
Quiwi, you don't. Quiwi, you weren't installed with an airfryer.
Clearly. That is very much not advanced. You were not advanced enough to own an airfryer.
What was that one submarine that went after like the Titanic wreck and literally everyone inside of it got like eviscerated like in an
thing
instant?
with all those rich dudes. No clue, but I remember watching it in real time.
I don't remember the name of it, but I just feel like at least I'm not that. At least I stayed in one piece.
No, and at least our controls aren't like a gaming console.
Yeah, no gaming console. I've got mouse and keyboard and an air fryer. Air fryer is the ultimate surfing technology.
Oh, I figured it out. It was Ocean Gate.
Ocean Gate, that was it, yeah. Should have brought an air fryer. Nothing in my records even compares to this new body. Whoever built it must have been quite advanced. Maybe they had a water fryer. I was made here too. You were made here too. That can't be
Yeah,
true
I just
because
had a
you would have been a lot.
Tetra.
I was gonna say
Sorry.
Tetra couldn't have been made here because he would be smart. This window feels squishy. I don't have arms,
Squishy.
so squishy. Something about the pressure? So it doesn't contaminate the outside. I can take literally nothing you say seriously. Actual brain tumor baby right here.
Yeah, sorry. I took a lot of drugs when I had Tetra. Sorry.
You took a lot of Tylenol when you had Tetra.
It's a lot. And now she has autism.
Poor baby. And those are some very
Sorry.
she's just like her mom.
Exactly. Just a little
Those are some very half-assed answers. Tetra, you're useless. Alright, let's get out of here.
Not that useless. She can stack blocks pretty good.
She can stack a whopping... Well, no, she can't. She doesn't have any... I don't know what Tetra is. Doesn't have any arms. Someone forgot to trim their houseplant. Look at this guy. It's huge! Which means they've been abandoned for a long time. But it is potted, so someone must have actually cared for it. But who? I was hoping you knew. Okay, you're just gonna shrug at me. Why are you here? Are you, like, a tumor in my head now? Is that why I can't get rid of you? That's gotta be it. It's possible that the body I'm using was a gardening unit of some kind. Very affectionate and infectious of...
Indeed.
Yeah. Its builder abandoned it along with their plant. Someone must have built this machine. I'm just not sure for which purpose yet. However, this plant, with a capital P, it's giving me a strange feeling, like it was important. So I'm guessing gardener. Let's green up the thumb. I'm going to check out telescope. All this stuff is locked by power, so we're gonna... I want you guys to meet somebody. Let's meet Mr. Mouth.
And then next we meet Mr. Hands.
then we meet Mr. Hands. I can definitely tell what kind of accent this mouth would have. Oi, what you want? What you want? Hello,
Oh,
my name is...
slowly by just breathing.
Yeah, his breath probably smells like fish.
Fish.
Fish. Oh. Fish. I am trying to find where I am. As if. Look, kid. Spewing all this bullshit will get you nowhere. Shit? Tetra, watch your mouth. My phone is being blown up. Oh. Yeah, you're all the same. You couldn't care about how others feel, even if you tried. It's alright. I'm the same as you. So I know what you want. You want some fucking crisps, don't you? What do you mean? What do you know what I want? You just want a means. You just want power. Well, the square knows all about it. They got two...
I cannot take him seriously.
They got two fucking cronies, yeah? Real slippery ikes, if you know what I mean. I can't understand what you're saying. I can't look past your teeth. Add up the two oils. Put them together. They're like their boss. Oh, you know the boss. You know the queenie. That Times Square crony. Get out of here now, you fucking dick. You know, hold on. I think I need to repeat those instructions. Why are you bothering me again, you rude bitch? What did I tell you? I'll tell you again. If you want power, I don't even know. I'm trying to do a British accent, but it's like something in my blood is preventing me from doing it. Its secret is within his two cronies. Who are these slippery eels? Eels?
It's the American in you. We hate the British, I fear.
They add up to their boss. Alright. He's not gonna help us. Let's go to the power. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look! Don't look! He's slipping off. Where are you going? So we know it's 4 points. So is that... Okay, that's only because my mouse... I thought it was throbbing. And I'm like, I don't like that it's throbbing. I need to get to add up to 4 because there's 4 points. There we go. Fried eel. Oh, God. This is giving me flashbacks to when I used to work in, like, food service, and the... I don't know if anyone else here has specifically had, like, food service work experience, or at least whether they have yet, but working the fryer has got to be some form of hazing, because I've never worked in an industry, I've never worked at a restaurant, or even if it was like a fast food joint, that made it so that you could cleanly work a fry station without literally walking away like you had just been, like released from some CIA torture chamber. Alright, we got 2 more plugs. Offering and library. It did say that our discs were put in the library. Oh. Oh, these are a lot more buttons. We got so many buttons. Okay. So I'm gonna have to write stuff down, because I have a very poor memory. I'm a very poor Let's Player. I have to rely on, cheating.
Not cheating if you didn't mention it, and now you did. So now you know you're
Shush,
cheating.
be shush. Wait. Where's all my squares? They took my squares!
Oh, our squares are gone.
My squares and... Oh, there's candles.
Ooh, candles. Candles, yummy. Let us eat the wax.
Wait.
Let's see if we can gain uber autism from eating the wax.
So we just got a tarot card reading of the moon that says things are not what they seem. Alright. Well, do we get a new one? If we just... Can we just re-roll our tarot? Is that how fortunes work? Can we just get a new one? Or is it, if it's the same one, if we just get the moon again, I'll skip it. Either that, or I've got incredible fortune-telling skills. It's the moon. Okay. What's the TV? So, there's something I wanted to show you guys, but it's not here, and I feel like I have to find it now. Look at all these fish. Notice on fauna. Scope tutorial. Oh, hey, it's Tetra. I don't like that look. What is that? Dr. Dory Archibald. I'm gonna have to look that name up later. The scope can be used to study underwater flora and fauna. Click an object within focus to scan it. Oh, this is just showing how to use the microscope. I already know how to do this. Specimen display. The radar is a useful tool. Oh, I have a radar now? Perfect. Alright, there's one more thing to look at. Offering manual. This is just showing me how to use the offering. I already know how to do all this. Journal. It's empty. Desktop. Oh! Oh, we got pink. Perfect. My favorite color. I hope this isn't too bright on you guys.
Worry not confusing. I have found the name, and I have found something interesting to report later.
Oh, later. Well, just tell me right now. Tell me right now.
Well, you said the name Archibald. Well, there is a man named Archibald Gracie. I forget what number, but he's an American writer and soldier. And he was a passenger aboard the Titanic. So...
Does the name Dory have anything to do with that? Like his name... So he was an American aboard the Titanic, and his name was Archibald. That could
Yeah,
just be a
that's all I'm getting for
coincidence.
that bit.
That
Could be.
could be a coincidence, because I feel like there were a lot of people aboard the Titanic. Although the fact that that was a ship that crashed, maybe it's got something to follow up with, so I will keep that in mind.
Perchance.
Perchance, perchance.
Nothing for the first part, but there's something for the last part, so that's something. Well, that is my findings.
Panoptics is a home archive operated service, and as such, any user data may only be compiled and reviewed by Home Archive. What, are we gonna get a corporate spin on this? Millennial proud. Yeah, I would not be proud to be a millennial. And the trash can's empty. Interesting. So we need to find... I feel like we're going to have a lot of trouble finding some of these recipes now. You there. What? What is this? Oh, and I'm out of it. Can I poke me? What am I looking at? Oh, is that another Echinoderm? I don't know. Doesn't look like anything's changing when I hit the button, just that the screen waggles a bit. So that... There's levels to that, I just have to figure them out. Let's see if we can connect my visual sensors. Yes! Let's go! So this is the scope. Yeah. There's a guide in the library. Indeed there is. What? 11? Oh, this is my radar. Okay, so it's all going to be on the left. That's cool. It feels like I'm in a submarine. Disc! Get in there. Surprising. Alright, get out of here. Species scanned. Lilam aju. Looks like some sort of coral. Lilam. I don't see anyone else. In reality, these reefs are pretty much a whole ecosystems. They're an army of guys. I'm still wondering what the fascination is and what the incentive was for whoever was down here, like whoever was building this place. It's like, what was it about this specific area at the bottom of the ocean that, like, justified or incentivized building all of this? Because I feel like a lot of these things are things that we already kind of, like, had access to. Does that mean we are a superorganism since we share the same body? We would need to add a few more to our ranks, and I'm not accepting any new tenants. Yeah, I don't need any more Tetra. I am already kind of a superorganism because I've got Valentine in my head, and I've got JoJo in my head. And any more than that, I will actually go insane. Betge Tunicate. That's a different name than what I did before. Apparently, they are delicious. Sea livers. I would not want to eat that. Yeah, Tetra actually has a good idea. Don't eat it. I've never eaten liver in my entire life. I just never, I don't know. Just whenever I see liver on a menu, I don't feel inclined to eat it. Have you ever eaten liver?
Yes, I have multiple times. I will eat it again. Give me more, please. I
Don't
beg you.
just don't eat mine. They suck in the
No,
water around.
yours is next.
Mine's next. You're gonna eat it with a
Yours
side
is
of.
next.
You're gonna eat it with a side of fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Now I'm gonna eat it with some rice and tortillas. It'll be beautiful.
Nothing. Eating nothing but beans. I'm gonna be painting these waters brown. They don't believe. I don't believe they share our interpretation of boring. They probably don't even have a concept of boring at all. Ah. Livers! Get going! None of these sea creatures are going to answer you, except for me. The sea full of creatures. I am... Oh, hold on. I see... Oh, we can zoom. I see you now. Mene Bausk. Although it seems like this isn't a plant. Actually, I'm not sure exactly what this is. The only thing I've seen to this are two worms. Worms. Yeah, that makes sense. They have that wormy look. They do have a very wormy look. I feel like everyone, when they were younger, knew, like, a kid who ate worms. Or, like, would play with worms or had an obsession with worms. Like, whenever it rained, you saw them just kind of like sitting on the sidewalk. And there it is.
Exactly. I'm a worm enjoyer.
You are a worm enjoyer. Did you ever just
they
like...
call me the worm.
Did they call you the worm? I feel like
Yeah,
you're
they
making
did
that. I feel like you're just lying now.
You know I lie.
You do lie. Like,
eat
why
hot chip and
though?
lie.
Why do you lie?
I be bisexual, eat hot chip and lie. It's a part of the thing, you know. Be bisexual, eat hot chip and lie.
Be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie.
Lie.
The only one I know is the one where it was like Toad screaming it. Is like that's the only version of that I know. There's more to it. There's more to that. Born after 1993 meme.
Oh my god. I hope there's more.
Can't drive.
Can't drive, can't do math.
Can't drive, can't do math, can't get directions. Can't cook,
read.
can't cook, can't read, can't write. Completely mechanically and functionally illiterate. All women born after 1993. All of them.
All they do is eat hot chip and lie.
Yep. I'm always looking to learn something new, and third, this isn't a fish, it's a worm. So what's a fish? Well, a fish is... We don't really have a clear definition of that either. Fish are some of the strangest things to try and define in the water. Like, is a whale a fish? Is that a fish? Is that a fish? Svarmo Sacvermo. What is that strange cloud? That's plankton. I just hear like a bunch of audio screaming in the background. They're all just in agony. We're being eaten alive. They're microscopic plants. So I imagine this microscope's got to be pretty strong to see that. We wouldn't have the smaller fish. Yeah, they are part of the feed chain. So without plankton, we wouldn't exist. We exist outside of the food chain. What chain are we a part of? Why do we exist? Jumping the gun of existentialism, Tetra. Just like, give me at least an hour before you start throwing that at me. We were built. I know who my builders are. However, I'm not sure who designed your code. Well, then why was I made? Do I look like your dad? All they know is McDonald's, charge they phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. That is all Tetra knows. Can we stick to fish facts?
Sorry, I taught it to her. I fear.
You taught it. I think I see another disc. Disc. Astute. Not me. Okay, so we got the big light bulb. It's not a light bulb. That is definitely not a light bulb. That is an eternal demonic flame. It's got evil origins. I don't trust it. Only if we find a way of opening that door. Until then, the best we have is looking through the scope. But maybe we can try and find out more about it from here. There might be some info from the library. Let me touch it. Do not touch the demon flame. Do not. What light bulb does that? What? Whimpers. Don't. You hate me? You're right. I do hate you. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Snooshi Roll hates women. Do you see that? That's some sort of pipeline. It's quite a large pipe. Actually, that seems to connect to this building. It could be a way out of here. Maybe it is. Where do you think it goes? I think it goes far away. Actually, shouldn't I be the one asking you these questions? Why? Well, Tetra, aren't you the native here? Help me! Don't you have any memories of it? Let me check. Perchance. What's up? What's up, Val? Perchance what? Where do you think the pipe goes, Val? Well, Tetra doesn't know, so it's a serve up to you. You're the only one who can help me now. Anywhere, perchance. Oh, okay. You and Tetra are both, like, equally useless here. Neither of you are helping me. I'm purely on my own. I'm purely on my own with this. You're
of the game. You know I do.
You rage bait me for the love of the game, and you're putting in overtime.
Am I doing it? I hope so.
They're quite far away, but it looks like we aren't completely isolated. Do you know if there's anyone there? I do see buildings, and I also see more worms! I see more worms! I guess the lights are on.
Touch him.
You're gonna touch the Don't touch the worms, Val. Leave them
Touch
be!
the
Don't touch the worms!
I need to lift up the rock.
No!
I need to lift up the rock. Let me see the bugs.
Oh, do you want to see bugs? There's got to be sea bugs down here. Or at least it might give us some more
or an illusion
clues
of sea bunnies.
as to where we are and what happened here. Sea bunnies?
Yeah, sea bunnies. You don't know about sea bunnies, sir.
No, I don't. What's a sea bunny?
Oh yeah, they're little organisms that have little ears and they kind of look like bunny ears. That's why we call them sea bunnies.
Oh, are they like sea bears that look like bears, but they're
Yeah.
like little microscopic, little tiny little things?
I think so. But they're actually called sea bunnies.
Kind of like dust bunnies, but they're sea bunnies.
Just a little bit. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Give me like a few seconds to send you this.
But to think that there are structures like
they look
this,
relatively
so
whimsical.
deep. Maybe. I'll take your word for it. I'll trust you. What civilizations built this and to what purpose? Did people live here, or was this place meant only for research? Son of a bitch fell asleep on me. Narcoleptic,
There you are, sir.
narcoleptic
I
little
showed you a
bastard.
sea bunny.
DMs, hold on.
I've shown you the sea bunny.
I can't, because it's full screen, I can't click off the screen to check out the left, so I have to look off to the side. Oh my god, it's got little feathers.
Yeah, and that's why they're called sea bunnies, because they look like bunny ears.
Oh wow. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, multiple monitor streaming for this. At least one of us is interested. Alright, is there anything else? What's on the radar? Nothing. Hey, wait! What? Wait a minute. Val! Do you notice something missing? Oh, wait, hold on. That's... Oh, we can see it. Okay. I thought it was missing, but it is there. I can just barely make out a figure. This guy right here, he looks like he's holding something green. Looks like a statue. Did you... So, when I first encountered this, I thought it was saying like Libra, like the stars, like the constellations and stuff. But now I think he's saying library. It's a faint transmission, but we need to get closer somehow.
Oh, okay. So my theorizing about it being about the stars is wrong. Oh,
Not
hate
wrong.
it
It's just
here.
that there's another possibility. Although, yeah, you are wrong. You're still wrong.
I'm gonna kill you after this for being wrong.
No, I'm just gonna fire you. You're gonna get removed from the Discord server. You're gonna lose your mod privileges. All of it just gone.
Okay, well, I'm taking your animator with me.
Hey, wait, you're not allowed to do that.
No, See how unfair it is?
All right, hold on.
Taking him with me.
So we
We're
need
gonna go live happily ever
millennial,
after.
millennial, proud, surprising, astute. All right, so let's get some millennial. Okay. So the password for this is literally just bug.
Bug. How wonderful.
Bug.
Bug.
Unlock successful. New data added to the library.
Yippee.
Oh,
New
we are
data,
making.
new data.
Now we're cooking. Now we were just kind of having to like swim. We had to swim. I don't know why. You know what? I'm stimming. We're stimming. I don't know why. You keep falling off my neck. Hang out, buddy. Hang out. So now we need proud, surprising, and astute. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We're finally making some progress. Begin, serene, silent. We don't have any others. We don't have any others, but feed notes. Oh, wait, we got more. Insignificant. Reef. Okay, we got a lot of new ones. Hit him with the stim, autistic boy. Oh, you know it. Okay. So unlocking the data units gets us more feed notes to discover more species. So we already have proud, right? Actually, no, we don't have proud. We have millennial. So I have a terrible memory, and this is where the cheating comes in, everybody. We're gonna write down fish, 1, crab. Repeat after me. It's like Blue's Clues. I've got my handy dandy notebook. We're gonna.
It's time for Blue's Clues, buddy. Hold on. I think I can do her voice. I'm not sure.
We're gonna draw a big 1, and then we're gonna draw coral. So we're gonna draw some protruding nodes down to a base. Little squiggly, almost like you're drawing a hand.
Oh
And
god, don't
just
ever
a
ask me
little
to draw a
knuckle.
hand.
Almost looks like a crab, but we're gonna draw one more little tendril growing out. And that's coral. That, I don't know what it gets us, but we're gonna find out together. Then we have, hold on. Then we have a bug. Not the kind of bug you find in your kitchen. We're gonna draw little antlers. And then a big old ovular body. And then he's going to have little sticky arms coming out of the sides. And then he's got little legs. And you know what? Give him just a little carapace right on the back there. The little fella's just sniffing that butt. We got the bug. And then we're going to draw a fish. Just sideways oval. Big old triangle around the side. There we go. Steve, little Blue's Clues moment right there, just having a little fish. I forgot everything I was about to write, so hold on a second. I just don't want to have to be going back and forth between the... So we got fish, crab. Use the s'mores of the goldfish fish. What? What are you talking... Val, what are you talking about? The Val's...
You didn't notice that the shape of the fish is kind of like the s'mores pack goldfish? Where the actual little marshmallows look like little fish?
No! Did
Sorry.
goldfish come out with a s'mores flavor?
Oh, kind of. They've had it forever.
No! What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. Let's get a few of these. Hold on.
Yeah, they're s'mores grams. They're like, they're good. They're really good. I recommend those.
Silent plus begin. So hold on, we need to go back to the fauna. We need to cross-reference. So that's begin. So that's coral. I'm just gonna write the word coral. I'm not drawing it again. I ain't Steve. I'm not Blue's Clues. I'm not Blue's Clues in this. And then bug. Oh, we're about to get a whole lot of stuff. That is if I remember how to do this properly. All right, let's go make some. Get out of here. Offering. All right, so we have our handy dandy notebook. We have our handy dandy pen. Not anymore. So this is 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna hit coral. Oh, we are cooking with gas. We have it now. We have it. So bug and fish. Oh, is that not it? I've already screwed up. Let's actually just see what else I can do before we go back and switch. So one.
Well, I suspected it.
Fish
I
and crab.
didn't screw up at some point.
Well, it wouldn't be a stream unless I absolutely completely screwed up the gameplay. So bug.
Yeah, it's not like a
and
Mori
crawl.
where you know, walked around for a long time and you didn't notice the one object that was right there in your face.
We don't talk about Amori.
Yes, we do. I talk about it. I'm still at the restaurant.
You're still at the restaurant. Oh, it might be 2. There it is. Okay. So I feel like I'm missing something. Get out of my face. Feed notes. Insignificant. So proud is 1 fish and the crab. Oh, it's insignificant plus. I'm illiterate, everybody. So coral, bug, fish. Hang on. Coral, bug, coral, bug, fish. No, I'm kidding. Wait. No. Don't flush. Coral, bug, fish. Green! He's
Sorry,
green!
guys. He took too much Tylenol and now he's illiterate.
Hey, Tylenol doesn't make you illiterate. It just makes you autistic.
Yeah, that's why I put them together. You're autistic and illiterate.
You're not making any sense. Let's see what
I never do.
let's see what our British friend has to say. Oi, what are you doing here? Oh shit! Oh shit! You're powerful now. Still want me to hold your hand? Sorry for a moment, I thought you were an adult. I guess I'm talking to a child. Whoa, okay, maybe we need to get away from this guy. You can use that scope now. Go on, the one outside. Open your fucking eyes, you dick. Alright. I don't want to talk to that guy anymore. What's this one do again? Power? We already have power. Alright. So now we just discovered a whole ton of fauna. Number of species, 4. Fish! Oh, look at all these new fish. Raha,
So
Spiegless.
much more fish.
So many more fishies. Lionfish, king of the ocean. It isn't exactly an apex predator, but they are actually pretty skilled at hunting smaller creatures. Like you, Val. They confuse their prey first by ejecting jets of water from their bladder, then swallow their victims whole. They piss on them!
How are they gonna eat the fruit bat?
They are also known to be venomous. Yeah, they eject jets of water from their bladder. They piss on them. And then they swallow them whole.
Piss on that bitch.
They piss on that bitch.
Piss on that bitch and then eat them.
They season them.
Just season them with your piss.
They season them with
Pressure washer?
they give them that
Just
they give them that golden coating.
exactly. Just a bit of lemon juice.
Give them a little smack and snack. Sounds like an unstoppable killing machine. Maybe not unstoppable, but yes, you don't want to mess with them. I heard that like there are some like lionfish that like kind of hang out near like shores of waters. I've heard some stories of people stepping on lionfish and they literally die because they're so venomous. Some predators like
Maybe.
eels won't care about their venom though. Actually, they've been known to be cannibalistic as well. An amoral killing machine. That's more like you, Val.
There we go. Only happens when I'm near
Oh!
you, though, I fear.
Val, look! More fish! Astros, leg! Leg! Whoa! What's that? That is a starfish. Why are you surprised about the starfish, Tetra? We literally saw a giant starfish hanging on the glass, puckering up a hole, you know, just like puckering it up. Why are you surprised now all of a sudden? What are you doing? Are you feigning?
She's stupid. I took too much Tylenol when
I
had
know
her.
she's stupid, and I'm giving her shit for it. What's a starfish? What's a star? You wouldn't know that since we are so deep. They're things you see in the sky on the surface. In a way. It can't be called swimming since they are in space. They aren't in liquid, but rather in a vacuum. Like the thing you use to clean up your house. Do you have vacuums down here? Now, how do you know? Yeah. Now, how do you know about what a vacuum is, but you don't know what a starfish is?
Exactly. How do you know what a vacuum is? A human-made object, and you don't know what like a starfish is.
Okay, well,
It's been there forever.
He also knows about an air fryer, and I bet he probably also knows about.
I think maybe I dropped some human flashcards down there for Tetra.
I was about to say, he probably also knows a lot about car batteries, because people are always dropping car batteries into the ocean. He only knows about these things because people are dumping them as like garbage into the ocean. It's just whatever floats down to him.
Maybe he knows about the Dr. Pepper we probably throw down there.
That's a waste of Dr. Pepper.
That is a waste of Dr. Pepper. God, like finish it first, at least.
Remember,
kids, no littering.
They only know like the cans. They don't know the flavor.
They don't know the
I swear
flavor.
I saw other fish. There you are. Hello, fish.
They were just hiding from you.
The Basmiti slug. That's a group of nudie branch. Nudie beach? I didn't know that we were on that kind of a shore. They're usually a solitary species.
That's the occasion.
You don't dress for a nude beach. It's the opposite, actually.
That's what I meant, stupid. I wouldn't have dressed at all.
Hey, you know what? I put on my Sunday best when I go to a nude beach.
Yeah.
You ever heard of
try and drown you.
You ever heard of assless chaps? Try an assless three-piece suit. Like vest, jacket, tailcoat, but just a big old pocket right around the ass.
Exactly. We can't let people know that you're available.
You know what? I'm also going to start putting a pocket in the front.
Yeah, just in
because.
Case. Who knows?
Just in case.
Just in case.
You know, these
people get too excited.
These sea slugs are actually completely hermaphroditic. What does that mean? It means that they can reproduce with any member of their species, since they have both reproductive organs. Sounds pretty sexual.
It is very sexual.
Okay. Well, actually, in some species, their genitals do fall off after mating. Although if that happens, they usually grow back. Sounds pretty horrifying. Oh man, could you imagine if like guys had that issue where after like hooking up with a chick, their dick fell off, and it was just like, oh well, take it and leave it. It was like
time to make a new one.
Yeah, time to grow a new one.
4 business days.
Do you think? Yeah, give me 4 business days to. It's like, sorry, babe, I can't do a round 2. Can you give me at least 3 to 4 business days to grow my dick back?
I think that would cause more of a dating crisis.
It would. It would literally like change the entire scene of like the modern dating thing where it's just like, all right, so I've got Tom on Monday, I've got James on Tuesday, I've got David on Wednesday, but he's got me twice because he actually saved one of his dicks from his last shedding, so he's got 2. He's got 2 in the pocket. Call that a double decker. You know, a little double barrel action right there. You know,
It's a double barrel shotgun.
yeah, double
Except
barrel
I don't know if
shotgun.
The shotgun works.
Bang bang. Now here's another question: do you think they grow back the same size, or do you think it's like a lottery? You get a new one each time.
Yeah, maybe it should be a lottery just for the fun of it, you know?
Just because it's like you get like an absolute monster one day, and then you got like a little micro penis, like usual. On the next time. Now that's the thing though. If you get a monster, you get a good roll for the RNG. Then you don't want to have sex with anyone because you want to keep it. You want to peacock it a little bit. You want to show off. You want to save it.
But then if you use it, you can also save it for later usage.
No, it withers up. It withers up like an old fruit, like a little raisin. It gets all wrinkly.
So how many days would it still be viable after?
It's like losing a limb. You gotta freeze it. You gotta put it on ice, or else it just withers up. Like in hours.
So like a fruit.
Mm.
Yes, you are correct.
Some people would start pickling them. They like the texture.
Pickled peanut.
Pickle peener, yeah. You got a whole business started of like pickle peener. Vlasic,
Yeah.
That's a good crunch.
How many millionaires would invest in it? Who knows?
Oh. Invest in what? Other dudes' dicks? Also, we're not even talking about the idea of like how would it work for women?
I don't know, because there's not really much to fall off.
Would it just like slough out like a sleeve, like a?
I think it kind of be like a snake where you're shedding.
Yeah, like a shedding snake, but it's like inverted. Instead of the outside coming off, it just like a period, but instead of just blood, it's just like all of it, just like a.
Right, now we get those.
Like one of those Pillsbury Doughboy like pastry containers, just like a whole tube just flops onto the ground.
Yeah, but instead of it technically falling off, technically it would just refresh. You know, you feel.
Oh yeah, it grows back. You can't use it again. You can't use it anymore for like a week.
Except it never changes.
No, I think it would have to apply by the same rules. It would have to change. I think it was like after sex, like, all right, gotta squeeze one out, and then you just hear just like horrific sounds coming out of the bathroom for like the next 45 minutes.
It's like a lactose shit, you know?
Oh yeah, it's like guys got celiac disease.
You know.
Like what one guy? What guy? Is
Did
there?
you ever tell me about the guy who had celiac disease and ate cheese? And
The guy I was telling you about last night. Yeah. And he was So I was hanging out with my buddy last night. We were all playing games and we had a bonfire. And I met one of his friends. I think it was like first time seeing him. And he tells me he's got celiac disease. Like he recently figured this out. And I'm like, oh man, that really sucks. It hurts to like what, eat gluten? And he's like, yeah. And then pizza arrives and he starts eating slices. I'm like, what are you doing? And he said, I said I had celiac disease. Did I say it was a pussy? And I'm like, you know what? Good point.
That's how lactose intolerant people are. That's how I am.
That really is.
For me later.
That is a problem for. He says I'm probably gonna be in agony tomorrow, but that's a tomorrow thing. All right,
it's a tomorrow thing.
We have, I'm pretty sure, like no viewers in the chat. Like no one's listening to this. Like everyone left when we started talking about shit and dicks.
There's only 2 people watching. I think that's both of my things.
Oh, you're watching both, so there's 2 viewers right now, and both of them are you. It's just absolutely zero engagement, and you know what? Deserved.
We are the engagement, and I'm sure JoJo will love it when JoJo appears.
Species scanned. Putis 3. It's a bunch of little ones that make a big one. Were you gonna ask what they learn at school? Not really. The school you're referring to is just what a grouping of fish is called, so I wasn't confused. Fish don't go to school, stupid. Let's see the radar. Hang on. I think that's everything. All right. I think we can get out of here now. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's see if we can unlock any more of these data units. Proud, surprising, astute. Oh, proud. Yeah, we can do proud. Proud is fish. Fish crab.
Let us unlock it. Let us find out the whimsical mysteries it holds.
Ah, unlock successful. New data added to the library. Yes, yes. Surprising and astute. Hang on, so we need surprising and astute. Serene, safe, silent, brief. Okay, we got nothing here. Feed notes. Nothing here. We got a journal though. Entry number 1, fishbowl. Oh, we're getting lore. Okay, we are finally unlocking the lore.
Finally, this is what we've been waiting for since the demo.
Gotta clear my throat. To the surprise of no one, even when I'm around others, I feel like a passive observer. It's as if I am looking at the world from the outside of a fishbowl, much like what I do here. Don't get me wrong, I do not hate others, nor am I indifferent to them. I love to hear people talk. It's a glimpse into the lives of others can be endlessly fascinating. Within each person, there is a world unto themselves, hidden moments and stories, unique experiences and relationships. So whenever I'm approached, I resort to what I know best. I ask questions. I find it a consistent truth that people like to speak about themselves. So if you ask them enough questions, they will eventually, usually do all the speaking for you. Even if you ask something that is perhaps too personal, most of the time, they will still answer. You would actually be surprised how much people are willing to reveal about themselves if they think you are a good listener. Of course, in some cases, you will get asked a question in return. However, I find it hard to come up with answers. I will typically mumble something useless or just babble on about something or other only I care about. It leaves me feeling inept, and sure, I know what you're going to say. When it is us, I seem to have no problem speaking. Look, I can't explain it either. Okay. Interesting. First of all, I really like the perspective that this offers about just the whole sociological opinion of like getting people to talk is really, really easy because he's right. It's like people do love to talk about themselves, their own ideas. And it's a really good trick for introverts that it's like if you want to practice a conversation, just like get them to talk about something they want to talk about and they'll do most of the conversation for you. But the way that this is written, this is a letter. Because at the second to last paragraph is like, and sure, I know what you're going to say, what you're going to say. When it is us, I seem to have no problem speaking. He wrote this. This isn't like a personal entry. This is like a letter to somebody. Or at least it was some kind of shared journal. It was a shared document.
Interesting.
That is interesting. Although I'm just realizing something else now. I can still see through the back of the screen. So that's making me wonder, can I use it like a lens to possibly see a secret file somewhere?
It just probably depends what you're looking at. Maybe you could use the fishbowl thing of a letter. Maybe, I don't know.
Right, but I'm trying to think, because it looks like it can only have one thing open at a time. I like pink. We didn't unlock any boxes. So, I guess... Candle's still in the background. Anything new over here? Nope. All the exact same. Use the s'mores of the gold. Oh, I'm just reading old chats. The screen lit up. Looks like I can plug in. Ah, yes, yes. This was the end of the previous demo. Time to plug in.
Finally.
Time to stick my peener in the box.
Stick it in there.
Uh-oh.
Gifted a box. Merry Christmas.
Fishbowl. Yes! Oh, we're smart. We got it. Let's see. We can actually leave now. You want to stay inside? It's just that for a moment I felt... I suppose I felt scared. I'm not supposed to have emotions. Not machines. But I thought I was a machine. Yeah, okay, we're giving Tetra existential crises now, and now I think...
Stop giving her existential crisis. You know she's stupid. She's gonna take it too seriously.
Let me out of here! Alright.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Whoa!
Yippee! Yippee!
Yippee! What is this song? What is this music right now?
I only listen to Tetris themes, so I have no clue what everything else
Are you
is.
just listening to Tetris theme on repeat this entire time?
Yeah,
Whoa!
mostly. It's just a little funny.
So we can look around. Oh, I can just make a full U-turn. Okay. Oh, those are the starfish on the outside of the dome.
Yeah, we can observe this starfish and make sure Tetra actually learns what starfish are.
Which way are we going? We got... That way it looks locked. I want to go check out the locked door.
We must investigate the locked door then.
Come on! Nope. Okay, wrong choice. I think we just continue on straight. Okay, there's just more tunnel. More tunnel!
Oh. More tunnel.
Uh-oh. Oh!
What? Oh.
What? Hello? What are
Question?
you?
Where's Snooshy question?
What'd you say?
Where's Snooshy question?
Where is he? What do you mean? He's right here.
Look, yes. Oh, now I see what you're doing. The stream was like before, like behind, and I can't see what you see until it catches up.
Yeah. What the? What are you? You're holding what looks like a flower and a gun.
Which one will be used? Which is which?
Sorry, you startled
Let's
me.
roulette
Yeah,
that.
that's putting the least of it. My name is Mag. Maybe you can help me. Sorry, dude. Helping just isn't my style. I prefer to create problems for people.
Oh, you were
Okay.
just like me.
Yeah, you two would get along great. Val, it's your self-insert.
That's not a bat. It's not
Well,
self-insert.
I'm just
It's
trying
like
to
a
figure
bat.
out. Oh my god. Are you sure you can't help us? Learning? Sorry, dude. I'm sort of a free spirit. Oh, it's a hippie. I
Oh,
can't be
great.
confined by something as inhibiting as information. That's for the nerds at the courthouse. It's actually just past here. Oh, that's actually quite useful.
He is now being useful.
Crap. It is, isn't it? Well, I am a fighter and a lover. Oh, so that is a gun. Oh, God. If you want to get past, you got to get through me. I don't want to fight you. Does that mean we're going to have to make love?
Oh, well then.
I wouldn't
Children,
want
avert
to.
your eyes.
Children, yeah, everybody avert your eyes. I wouldn't
I'm
want to
not.
fight me neither, especially on an empty stomach. Actually, before you fight me, could you give me something to eat? What's your problem, man? Oh, Tetra's freaking out. He is crashing out. I'm gonna kick your freaking ass. Oh, are we gonna have a Pokemon battle with Tetra?
I hope so.
I hope so. That'd be
so
sick.
funny.
Let's just get you something to eat. What even are you? Look like Zooble. Well, that's a knife. He has a rose and a knife.
Oh, yeah, actually, that looks a little bit more clear.
I'm getting out of here. Whoa, hold on. What was that? Wait. Hold on. Oh. Stop right there. That's a crack. Cracks.
Cracks.
This place is filled with sand. I'm so lost.
I
Tetra,
will eat the sand.
do you have a map? Is it your first time leaving the observatory? If I can tell you how to move around. Use the arrows. Oh, I already... If you want to return to your previous location, select the arrow to the top left. Hey, you asked. Okay, well, where do we go now? Well, I asked first. I just want to find someone who can tell us what's going on and where we are. Obviously, I want to know the very basics of our surroundings. Tetra, how can you be so happy living in ignorance like this? I thought you didn't know where we were.
Ew.
Okay, alright, very funny. I am directionally challenged. I don't... It's so ominous seeing, like, the reflective, like, at the very end of the tunnel. It's like there's something over there. Oh! I think we found something!
We have found the thing.
It's the vacuum from Teletubbies.
Yippee.
This looks like a fuel station. Let's try and use it. Let's plug in. Are we just gonna plug into everything? Oh, God. I saw them post a short of this exact puzzle. Oh my... Oh my God.
Luckily, it feels just like a guitar, so maybe it'll be simple. Maybe you just need the right frequency or something.
No, it's gotta match.
Maybe, like...
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
You got
Oh!
something?
Gotta mix the colors together to get the
Yeah, I was
colors to
gonna
match.
say, maybe it's color-based.
Big brain. Big brain, Val,
Big
you and
brain.
me. Big brain. So now we have to... Oh, we get this determines the squiggly of the squaggly. So this is the squiggle knob. This is the squiggle knob. And this is the twiddly. This is what makes it do. This is what makes it sweet. This is what makes it sweet. And then this is what makes it the dips and valleys. So oh, we're so close. We're almost there.
Almost.
Oh, we got it. Oh,
We're so intelligent.
we're smart. We got mucus. I don't know what it is.
Oh dear.
So this is fuel? Tasty energy. I don't think I need it right now. Let's just hold on to it.
You
Good
just keep it safe.
Let's get some more energy. No luck. This machine seems unresponsive. That sucks, man. Maybe we can find another one at some point. So that is our first puzzle solved of this playthrough. All right, all right, all right.
It's the first puzzle, guys.
The first puzzle of May. That was fun because I had literally, like, I watched the short of it and I saw them messing with the buttons, but I don't think I watched the end of it because I don't think it actually showed you how to solve it. I don't know. I'm so lost. I actually don't know where I am now.
It's a little funny that you get lost and we came from one direction only.
We've been moving in a straight line and I'm already lost. Who are you? You son of a bitch.
What have we found? Let's see.
These paths were carved by the Pantha. They are a strange and obtuse people. Their society no longer has a driving goal. Their objectives are convoluted and confused. No surprise that their roads would be just as strange. There is no point to staying here. You should be looking for a way to escape.
It's interesting. Oh, Snoozy, write that down.
I'm not recording this, but I am definitely gonna have to like rewatch this and mark down any important times to like for clips. Because I am definitely gonna be making a video.
Yeah, do a video in 20 years, guys.
In 20 years. Their society no longer has a driving goal. That suggests to me, that tells me that whatever goal they had, they've met. And once they finished it, it's like, okay, now what?
Like, now what do we do? It's gonna be like humans if we ever found peace. And it's like, well, now what do we do? We kind of got to the point we wanted. Now what?
There is actually a philosopher who literally had the theory that if humans reached a state of paradise of like perfect harmony where everything was taken care of, it was a utopia for all senses of the word, that they would immediately tear it to shreds and destroy everything just so something interesting would happen.
Yeah, knowing humans, that is most likely the case. Because, like, we don't like stagnation, I'm seeing to notice. I think it's boring.
I don't even think it's about... I don't even think it's about stagnation. I think it's just about... You know, yeah, maybe... Yeah, I think so, actually. That it's just, like, they don't want to be bored. It's just, like, being bored sucks. Crab! Lobster!
Like a vampire. Lobster!
You're like kind of like a vampire?
Yeah, vampires, sometimes people put the question of, oh, if they're immortal and they've lived so long, they're gonna get eventually bored. Because they've had the same conversation over and over again.
So there's nothing to do in this room. Alright, well. Uh-oh, wait. So I hit the back arrow. Oh, so it just takes me right back to the beginning. Okay.
Interesting indeed.
So that's still locked. I don't know how to get through that.
So we just gotta feed the creature.
I want it. Yeah, Tetra did say tasty energy. Will he eat energy? God, you're freaky looking. There you go. Here's your meal. Oh, it did work.
It did work.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Looks delicious. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that hits. Oh, that was an... Oh, yeah, that hits the spot. Can we kill you now? God, Tetra's straight to the violence. Tetra's packing heat. Tetra's packing heat. Oh, yeah, the fight. Well... Actually, that meal made me really sleepy now. So, can we just get through? Oh. Word. Yeah, man, go ahead. You could have just asked. Oh, you son of a bitch. Next time we kill him, this is your child. They are craving. They are craving violence. What is all this?
What's next is for them to crave apples.
Me and my boys, we pull up to the function. We rotate round each other.
Rotate.
Rotate. Also, the interface has changed dramatically. What is
is
going on?
beautiful.
What is going on over here? This is... Something is throbbing over here. I don't like it. Libra. It. Turn off. Can you shine bright again? My Libra. I don't think it realizes we are here.
Perchance.
It looks so sad. It is Libra, the constellation.
I knew it. I was right. My theory was correct.
So what's the Libra constellation?
Its name is Latin for weighing scales.
That looks like the Taurus constellation.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's gonna tell us somewhere. I could look it up, but I feel like that'd be cheating. Let's talk to
I'm
these.
looking at it right now.
Let's talk to these rotating
You
homies.
almost had it though.
Did I literally almost have it? I was just like blindly
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah, you had like the top half right.
Can we get some help? All
Would
these
you like the
pickles are just
constellation, sir?
murmuring. Let me look around a bit. I want to see if I can figure it out authentically.
All right, we'll let you figure it authentically. Nothing
My
I have is
name-
enrichment.
Let me have my enrichment. How can we help you? Well, I suppose I don't really belong here. I used to be a submarine. All right. Looks like this one has become completely detached from reality as well. Excuse me. You are still here. You just turned your backs on me. In fact, you're all turning your backs on me, one at a time, in a clockwise fashion, or in a counterclockwise fashion.
Evil people.
I don't believe
Maybe-
there is... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe these are the Panther people. You know, rotating.
These are the Panther people who just, like, have no sense anymore. In your current affliction. We are quite busy right now. Whenever anyone
Yes.
bothers me, I'm just gonna hit him with the "I'm busy right now" and just start spinning in my chair.
Yeah, but you have to spin very slowly.
The slower the
You gotta keep
better.
their yeah, you gotta keep their momentum going, and also have a second person, just to keep your backs turning.
This is the court. This is where society is built and shaped. It doesn't look like you're building anything, though. The fabric of society is weaved with ideas we wouldn't expect you to understand in your current state. Just know that we are in the middle of some extremely important and time-consuming work.
Yeah, spinning is super time consuming.
They don't want our help.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if I touch you, Tetra? This place looks very boring. How is this place boring? We just got here. Everything is so drab. All these guys here look like losers. Aw, man. I thought you would be excited to meet new people. Yeah, but I'd like to talk to someone more exciting. Good question. Probably someone very big. Big? Large. The biggest. The largest. Like, imagine someone as big as the ocean. That's too big. Really big rock. Okay, I think we're
Could be
getting
someone
closer.
big. Closer, yes.
Why did he keep saying murmur? You're still here? We just told you we are in the middle of some extremely important work. We are still lost in the... Why is it emphasizing importance? I feel like that has... Does that have anything to do with, like, the fish descriptions?
Maybe.
Perhaps the headmaster can help you with your ailment. Head judge. Most knowledgeable member of our order. Right beyond those doors.
Then we must bust down these doors.
Oh, I'm kicking down doors.
So
Stop
like, ever
murmuring!
kicking, like, underwater.
Oh, where are we going? Oh, back to the tubes. Go back.
You need to figure out the constellation.
That's definitely not it.
That is definitely not it, I fear. It's like, he almost had it again. You'll get it, I'm sure.
Is that right?
Oh dear, not even, I don't know.
Nah, that ain't it. All right, let's go talk to this judge character. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. There's an inscription here. It looks like a star. Excuse me. Is there anything else in this interface I can interact with? I'm clicking around. He complicates it. The Libra constellation shape is but simple. He complicates it. I feel like unless I know the constellation... I think we have to go... There's got to be somewhere else where we can find an answer. I don't know where we came from. Is this a new way? Hello? What's this? What the fuck are you? Space donut! Oh, get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Let us free!
Yeah, get me out of here.
It's like, the constellation is very simple. It's like as simple as the Big Dipper, I fear. Everybody knows what that one looks like. I fear.
I'm just trying to remember, like, where I'm at. I'm trying to remember where to go, but yeah, I'm sure that there's an answer for it. I just have to come back to it later. Wait a minute, is this the... No, that's another locked door. I am so lost. Well, the snake was not lying when he said that this was convoluted as hell. Oh wait, no, here are the crabs. We already came this way. Where are we going? Wait, that's a locked door. We came from that way. Did we? No, it's got to be another way. More starfish. That is... Nope, this is the way... Damn it. Let's ask the mysterious mouth. Made it to the courthouse. Not much to see there. The judges don't have any actual power. All the decisions are made by the headmaster. He's the one you should be looking for. I know that. Hey, pull the slot. Try again. Buddy, what are you waiting for me to tell you? Where to find the headmaster? Big shots like them have no time for runts like you. You could always break in. The key to his place is hidden in the stars. Okay. He's not telling me anything I don't already know. Maybe there's something in the library. Oh. Oh, that's a nice warm color. We'll keep it. Oh, maybe... Hold on. Maybe it'll be in the tarot reading. Like a star. I really hope the game doesn't, like, expect me to just, like, look up the constellation. Things are not what they seem. Yeah, I already knew that. Because, I don't know, that feels like I'd be cheating.
Also, not everybody knows constellations, though. Not everybody like a super big on constellations and stars and horoscopes and all that.
Right, like, not everyone's into that. It's nothing I don't know any of the constellations.
They're usually in the night sky most of the time, but you just can't really find them because there's so many stars.
Right. I think for the sake of progress, I might have to look up constellation. So this way we've deemed was, what, a dead end? Because it's just like, what, it's just the snake at the end of it? I like how we got little flippers. Nope, it is just literally an empty room. That looks like it's some kind of observatory, though. I know we already had an observatory, but... I'm thinking... I don't know. We're gonna keep going. So that way... That way leads to the courthouse. That way leads to the space donut. We don't want to go there, so we're going to go way over here. And that's just the snake, I think, right? Yeah, it's just the snake. So let's just try, because I'm trying to map out this place. Because I actually don't think I have a map. That is the power thing, which I think we've already taken the energy. So far, as far as I know, there hasn't really been anything, what's the word I'm looking for? There hasn't really been anything along the lines of an inventory. So there's, like, no inventory management. Oh, new door. Hold on. I think I might have found the answer. What's this? Insert data unit. Oh, it's free. Brief. What does that mean? Oh, it's just a... I guess it's just another data piece. Although I think we already have brief. Alright. So we got one last secret. I think we've explored everything, though. I think I'm getting the hang of these tunnels. I feel like I'm in Vietnam, but it's like underwater. Underwater Vietnam. That's going to be the... That's the theme right now. It's underwater Vietnam. So let's... I fear... Alright. So, Libra... Constellation. How close was I actually, or Val, were you gaslighting me?
Oh, really gaslighting. You're actually very close with the top one. It's like it was the same triangle, so you were pretty good. Just the bottom part you were messing up a little bit.
This doesn't look anything like it.
Would you like to physically see the constellation? I think it is very beautiful regardless.
This doesn't look anything like it. So I think this is definitely one of them.
Drops it and lets it leave.
It looks like a demented crab. That's definitely not right.
It is not right if it looks like a demented crab, Pookie.
I'm sorry.
You had it, and then you keep losing it. It's like watching a baby try and walk, but they keep falling instead of using their feet correctly.
Hmm.
You had the top triangle so perfectly correct.
Like this? Or is it more like this?
Well, I have to wait till the stream shows me. So I can't see it personally.
Which one? Is it the top triangle or the bottom triangle?
Well, it's not that one specifically. Well, it's kind of like the top triangle, but it's like on the side of those side stars, right there on the corner. On the left. The left is how you do it.
Like that?
It's like a triangle and two straight lines. That is literally how the constellation looks. A triangle and two straight lines. Well, actually, there's a little, like, indent in the lines, but that's because there's, like, more, stars in the sky. So sometimes it'll, like, just, like, invert. Yeah, like that.
A twist.
Yeah, the little top thing is glowing. You got it.
No, it's glowing because it just
maybe
means
you
it can be
use all of
reset.
them.
No, because the Libra constellation only has 8 stars. Or actually, no, this isn't Libra. Hold on, I have a theory. That's Taurus.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe we need to do Taurus instead. Or Aries. Because they have similar
Well, what's
signs.
the
No,
what's
that's
that
Aries.
what's that constellation? Is that Aries?
That's Aries.
Oh my
And
god, it's the
also
Aries.
just the straight line.
It's the Aries
This is-
constellation.
Yeah, it's a little indent, and you had it on. You just use the bottom ones for it. Use the bottom stars.
So I don't have to use all the stars, so it's clear them all.
Yeah, just clear like the top half and just leave the bottom half.
I'm so lost.
Oh, Pookie. Look at the constellation in the sky. I've tried to find most of them. I think it's pretty fun.
Wait, hold on. I think I might have it. Is that it? This is a
Like you kind of have it. I'd say those two that you did immediately after, like those two that you did, just erase those because you kind of had it with those 4 stars.
I don't know. I get a lot of different answers when I look up the Aries constellation.
But yeah, it's also in like multiple spots. So I feel like it's a little like hard to keep, but the consistency is the shape. It's just always next to the other stars. I fear.
The thing is, I don't know if I'm done. Tetra, I need help. This place doesn't have a manager. I wish I could call a manager. Oh, okay. There's got to be like a map somewhere that I can consult. We got the first puzzle so easily. We got it so easily. I feel like it should literally just be this. Oh my god, there's more stuff to look around. I didn't even bother looking around. You there, sir. Help me. Help me. How can they all be so blind? Why can't they see? We're running circles around the issue here. Human morality is flawed and irrational. Why should we adhere to it like some religious doctrine? What? Bro, what are you yapping about? Is it not clear?
What do you talk about?
Humans were no more than mere animals. By becoming the dominant species on Earth and through the gift of evolution, they attained true consciousness and awareness of the self. But what does that have to do with morality? Exactly. We were ultimately just animals. Following their instincts, they exerted their power over the world. Humans suck. They were just following their nature. Is Jojo here?
No, not yet. Methinks. But were poses a very interesting question.
This guy is yapping.
He is just running a yapathon.
No doubt countless evil acts were done to protect the greater good, a typical human contradiction. What I hate is the fact that we let ourselves be blinded by this arbitrary sense of morality. There is no such thing as a moral truth. There is only the vast infinite nature of the universe. Typical intellectual non-answer. Shut up.
Yep.
To unlock the meaning of the universe and surpass those who came before us, we need to be strong. Alright, well, never talking to you ever again. What do you suppose these are? Data tablets. Each one of these can hold tons of information on it. There sure do seem to be a lot of them. Do you think there might be anything worth looking into inside them? No, we aren't going to sit down and just start reading books, are we? We seem to have all the time in the world. Ah, it's boring. Look at all that text that you're dedicated just to say that. 1,000,000 billion terabytes of boring data here. Oh my god. You aren't giving me much choice in the matter. Thanks. You there. Mind answering a question for us? Hey, look, stars. What is it? Is the preservation of nature an inherently noble pursuit? I'm not sure if I am the most qualified to answer this, but I suppose that it is. I was tasked with researching and mapping the natural world. The greater goal of that task is the preservation of nature. But how about beyond your own opinion? Your programming, as you call it. Is it an objectively good act? Is it good? I'm not sure I can answer that, what is right or wrong outside of my perspective. So there is no such thing as truth. Is there no objective reality? Alright, this is getting... Alright, now hold on. Now this guy is... Hold on. Why are you asking me this? Never mind. We are merely trying to get a fresh outlook. We've been going back and forth for what feels like an eternity, and sometimes it helps to get an outside perspective. I see. I don't! Are you allowed to leave? Why are you stuck here? That is a great question. I suppose we are here out of a sense of duty to our people. However, some would say that our paths are predetermined, that everything that happens in the universe has a cause and effect, and that we are merely following a path that was laid out before us, eons before we were even born. Oh, I am in the ballpark! This is a path of philosophy known as eternal recurrence. This is a philosophy that was coined by the philosopher Friedrich Nietzsche. And eternal recurrence is essentially that the entire universe is just happening over and over and over again, and that nothing you do actually matters because it has already happened and it already will happen, and that every decision you make has already been made. And so, is there such a thing as the truth? And that's, I think, a separate thing, but what he's talking about right here is called eternal recurrence. Yep, that we have no real choice in the matter. We are just a collection of atoms acting in accordance to the laws of the universe. Okay. Yeah, that's too much for Tetra. Oh, more data.
She can't handle
Is this
philosophy. You know
safe?
that. She can't handle it.
Safe. What was the safe constellation again? Hold on. Do we
Which
remember?
constellation?
Was it Bugfish?
I think so.
No. One coral? Fish. Bug. Bop? No. I don't remember. Wait, was it... Wait, hold on. Was it fish? One. Crab. No. I have to go back and look. Alright, there's one more guy here we can talk to. If machines cannot... Oh, okay, now this guy... I'm already feeling like he's about to get into what I'm really into. Because I already did a video about this. Sort of. If machines cannot become man, can man become machine? How? The body is a highly complex biological organism. That does not mean it cannot be replaced. You can replace a biological limb with a mechanical one, and the original being would still be the same, with synthetic blood pumped by an artificial heart. Ah! Oh, Tetra's asleep. Look at her. But the brain can't be replaced, and this is, I think, getting into kind of what I was... a similar argument or something along the lines of what's called the ship of Theseus, which is if you replace enough parts of something, When does it stop being the original? But the brain can't be replaced. That's where the human's consciousness is. The brain is a biological machine just like the rest of the body, a collection of synapses firing between each other. Almost unfathomably complex, but just like everything else in the natural world, it follows a certain order. If the brain can be replicated, translated into a machine, we are left with a human that is entirely mechanical. That sounds like a pretty big if. You don't believe me? Do you think that there is something within humans that goes beyond nature then? A soul, perhaps? If this kind of dialogue interests you, I have a video on the channel about that kind of touches on AI and the lines between human consciousness and mechanical consciousness. It's a second video. It's got the interesting thumbnail made by the lovely JoJo. Give it a watch. Give it a think. You might be right. Take our hypothetical mechanical man. After abandoning their body of flesh, would they also leave behind their soul? Or would that join them in their new vessel? Would they become a sort of spiritual cyborg? What's your point here? Why should this matter? Like you said, it's only a hypothetical. But humans were Promethean creatures, of course. If they could do it, they would. So it is only human to be more than human. So are we machines? Or are we that spiritual cyborg? What about you, Tetra? Do you have anything? Eh? Oh, I woke up from a nap. Sorry, I zoned out. Oh, we are far, far, far away. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this like a fast travel center? I think it is like a fast travel center. I think we just unlocked fast travel, everybody. Oh my god, it's just between these 2 points. Oh my god. There's a memory blocker. Any ideas as to why it's blockers here? It's our body. Yeah, this sucks. What about all the way back to the beginning? Nope. If this is fast travel. Yep, it's fast travel. Okay. That's interesting. Let's sit back in the chair. Let's try and get some more information. So we need safe and astute. Hold on, we have safe and astute. Yeah, hold on. We got safe, which is coral, bug, fish. Coral, bug, fish, 1. Boom. New data. Oh, we got it. And then astute. Hang on. I thought we had astute. Did we not have astute? Okay. Surprising and brief. Do we have... Brief. Okay. 2 coral, bug. Coral, bug. Okay, we got it. Surprising and astute. Okay, hold on. Do we have the fish for surprising or astute? Insignificant, serene, safe. Surprising or astute. No, we don't. Okay. Zodiac. Oh, Why do I feel like that's not... Wait, hold on. That is not... maybe. We got it, though.
I told you.
We got it! We got it! We got it!
I told you everything's a very simple shape.
You got it.
Did I not tell you it was a very simple shape and you weren't that far off?
It was a graceful shape. You are bad at giving directions.
Well, I wanted you to figure out yourself.
You know I'm not capable of that.
Well, yeah,
so it looks like bing bing bong, bing bing bong.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, we did unlock
So
some other
now
stuff,
you can
so...
translate it.
Oh, we got... -1. Oh, it's friendly minus -1. Okay, hang on. So we need to... Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Alright, we got it. Man, it is one confusing puzzle. Oh, well. So we got surprising is friendly -1 fish. Friendly is show off plus 1 fish. What's show off? Do we have a... we don't have show off. So we can't get either of these because one is dependent on the other and another one is based on one that we don't even know yet. We can get wizened though. So proud plus insignificant. So insignificant is coral. So it's coral, fish, crab, 2. Get out of my plug. Coral, fish, crab. And we got one. There was other stuff I wanted to look at, though. So we got more data units. Nope, we just got surprising and astute. Temple. Oh, we got one of the bricks unlocked. If this is what I think it is... Nope. Maybe it's different this time. Oh, look at that dog. Shake it out. So we're seeing what looks like somebody on a kayak. Someone else is on the edge of a cliff. Looks like some kind of lake vacation. I'm seeing 1 dog. 2 dogs. And it looks like it's just repeating. That's it. What does that mean? Let's take one last look at the zodiac. So it's zip. Zap. Okay. Alright, I know what to do now. We got so much progress. We are cooking. And we have a fast travel system now, which is huge. Absolutely huge. This is a bop, though. This is a beat. Alright, so hold on. This is it, though, no? Oh! Oh, do I have to do... Oh, oh. Oh, God. I don't know these puzzles. Tip for everybody who wants to play this game. Bring a pen and paper. So we need... What is that? Jug of wine with a little loop-de-loop on the end and upside down V. Do I have to turn them all on? Oh, I think I do. I think I do have to turn them all on. Oh my God. All right, we got it. I hope it's not all of them. That's Gemini. That's me. So we just need... I don't know what that one is. 69? Alright, well. Careful now. Oh, that's the... Hold on. Wait, that's the jug. That's the jug one we need. Actually, no, wait a minute. No, it's not. What? Wait a minute. I am totally lost. So that's that one. But what's the one that's just, it's just V? That one is... Looks almost like a shield? Let's see what the British man has to say about this. You there. Speak! Oh, he... The key to his place is hidden in the stars. You're not helpful. Get out of my face. Hmm. Where's the wizard? Where's the wizard? There they are. Archibald squid. It's a little family. Wait, Archibald. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a doctor we read about named Archibald? The squid usually possess an ink sac near their anus. A ninja? Yeah, ninjas who shit themselves. Nothing interesting on the ninjas, though. The shit ninjas. Alright, let's try and going back and try and seeing if we can get that puzzle. Yeah, see, this is weird. I am, So it'll automatically boot me out if I screw up. Okay, good to know. I think I've got to take a much closer look at that data. What is that? Hold on. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Oh boy. So I'm looking for a V, but there is no V here. And the closest thing I can get to the swirly sign is it's this, but it's like it's upside down. It is upside down. So drawings aren't going to be enough. I'm just going to take a picture of it because my memory is terrible. So this should, and also I'm still thinking about like so the snake was talking about how, oh, they're all so like convoluted and all they talk about is just a bunch of stupid bullshit all the time. And so far all their questions seem to be about like the existence and even like the purpose of humanity, of like, well, what makes somebody human? And then like, well, what's the difference between certain moralities? And then like, what's the point of it all? And so they're reaching some kind of almost like post-consciousness level of concern where it's like they don't need to worry about anything else. So all they have time to do and all they have is just think. Like that's all they really do. So, and I guess to a certain point or degree that just seems useless, or it just seems like there's no point in pursuing it. It's upside down. It was literally, that's V, that's the fifth one, that's the sign, but it's upside down. So if you flip it, easy money. And okay,
That's very interesting to you, though.
I thought you had left.
I
But,
did.
and now I can't even talk to any of them again. None of them are interested in talking to me again.
It's a little sad. But I'm deciding silent and letting you just like ramble on.
Yeah, no, but like a lot of the conversations are a lot of very interesting questions I've asked in the past. In the recent video. Yeah, now it's asking again. It's like, if you are able to one for one recreate all of the, as complicated as it is, what if you were able to recreate all the thought processes, because it is down to mechanics, it is down to neurological, biological mechanics of neurons firing from one to another, connecting thoughts. If you are able to replicate those same electric signals in the brain in a mechanical medium, have you created or at least replicated a human being? And then there's either two options. It's either, yes, you have, and then, well, are humans really that special then? Or like, okay, well then where does that leave you? Or B, no, you can't, because humans have a soul, and that transcends mechanics, and that's something that can't be replicated. And then it's like, okay, well now what?
Well, then also souls are kind of a human concept if you think about it. So it's putting all of our human logic onto something else that isn't even human. Well, at least to some people. At least, well, that's what me thinks.
Should I just take pictures of all of these and then just like?
Yeah, I think so. Take pictures of all those constellations and stuff because
I think I'm gonna have to hit every constellation just to save all the return trips.
Yeah, just get all of them, and then I'll see my favorite one.
Which one's your favorite?
Capricorn, because that's the one I was born under.
Oh. I don't know which one that is. Like what symbol that is.
It's more down because it's more like late. But it's like it depends on how they do it because there's two signs for it. It'll have a V in it. It'll either be a V or an N. But it's before Aquarius. Because Aquarius is the two squiggly lines.
Ah, I see. That. Okay, well now that we got all the signs, I wish we could have that conversation again with that guy. I wish we could continue that dialogue. So, Let's see here.
Jojo is just missing out on the philosophies.
The philosophies.
We have become
we have-
philosophical creatures.
So this is mirrored. So this is... No, it was wrong. Okay, hang on. Oh, I had to connect the thread. I'm thinking... Oh, if it's mirrored, then I have to do... That has to be backwards. The door is open! My Libra. My sweet Libra. Smiley face.
Door. It's open.
The door. The D-O-R-E. The door.
The door.
It's glowing. That is some pinhead looking bullshit right there. Oh. Wizened. Oh, we know this. It is fish, crab, hold on, coral. Hey, we got it right off the rip. Can I look around a bit? Nope, I just immediately go outside. Now he's mumbling to himself. What is that big corn on the cob ass head? You with the big head. Who is that? I asked not to be disturbed. We didn't mean to be impolite. Your head is just that big. Anyways. We were just told that you are the headmaster of this court. We're looking for help, and nobody else seems to be willing to offer it. Very well. This could serve as a much-needed distraction to what may I be of service. I don't belong to this place. I'm not sure of where I am. You see, I used to be an autonomous submarine built to research the ocean. But I accidentally had my programming transferred to this machine. Is there a punchline to this joke? I am actually telling the truth. I'm sorry to tell you, but what you are describing sounds impossible. You have lost contact with our level of reality. Another one to add to the pile. I swear I am telling you the truth. And that's interesting because didn't literally one of them outside was just arguing with us about what is, like, is there such a thing as an objective truth? Or I think he was starting to get at, like, memories about how it's like, is there such thing as an objective truth, or is it just only the most likely thing we understand? Like, perceptive truths. Yeah, and what do you mean by another one? Every day that passes, more and more become misaligned with objective reality, living in their own separate subjective realities, just like I was saying. This is the ailment that we hope to cure here. I would like to tell you that you have come to the right place. However, we are not of much use right now. What do you mean? This is the courthouse. This is where the fabric of society is written. And this is, yep, and what happens in courthouses. Laws are written. Laws essentially hold the fabric of society together because laws, in an essence, can be perceived as determining what is morally right and what is morally wrong, because that's another conversation they were having outside, which is like, is there a moral right and a moral wrong? And then, so if you determine moral rights and moral wrongs based on laws, well, what determines the laws? Laws are typically, by most societies, signed in by people like judges and representatives that are supposed to represent the people. But if people start disagreeing on objective rights and wrongs of what is good and evil, then you have people who are suddenly no longer beholden to those laws. And that is, I think, what this guy is kind of, his big head. Let's see what he has to say about it. You and I are individuals. We have our own wants, needs, desires, even if you are a submarine, as you say. Well, we exist within a larger context, a society of many others. From up close, it might seem that we are all separate beings going in each of our individual ways, but at a larger scale, we are simply cogs in a much larger machine. A superorganism, if you will. Just like the kind of, with the corals that we saw outside. Like a colony of coral. I swear I did not play this game before I started the stream today. There was no save file data. If it helps, yes, and what drives the wants and desires of the superorganism is its Geist. That is a new term. I don't think I've heard that one before. The oversoul of this machine. So when are you going to start explaining what's up? Patience, Tetra. What we do here is we program the code for this Geist. Humans realize this, and they even try to control the Geist of humanity. So, the Geist is essentially... So there's another term, I've heard of this before. It's not quite the same, but it's called the Zeitgeist. And the Zeitgeist, it essentially translates to the spirit of the times. Kind of like how the Zeitgeist of today is just what is the collective summary of all of like the beliefs and attitudes of a culture in that time period. And what direction is it sort of dragging us into? And so when he says Geist, I'm assuming that also is kind of like ghost or ghast, and it's like a spirit. What drives the wants and desires of the superorganism is the Geist, or the oversoul. So yeah, like so a soul or a spirit. Programming the code for the Geist is done in the courthouse. Humans realize this, and they even try to control the Geist. They try to control the soul of humanity, the attitudes of society, and the direction of the culture, but their bodies were too limited, their methods too primitive. I've noticed everyone speaks of humans in the past tense. We survived humanity, and our bodies and minds don't share the same limitations. We machines are able to truly live in harmony with one another. We do away with things such as hatred and crime. We imbue each member of our society with passion, drive, and just enough individuality and creativity to follow their own path. So you've designed a perfect world here. A utopia, you could say. Fish. Fish! Yeah, Jesse, dude, you came in at the weirdest time. We are getting a long lecture from a philosophical golf ball here. We are almost there. We were so close. So why haven't we achieved our perfect world? The truth is, we don't know. We were so close, and for some time, it truly seemed as if we had it, but then these seams in our reality started appearing. Some of us began to become disconnected. Some chose without warning to turn themselves off permanently, while others just acted irrationally. We figured it had something to do with our design, some flaw in our logic, so we have been running circles around each other, foolishly retreading the same tracks. Spewing old, tired arguments that have lost all meaning, we have reached a standstill, and the judges below me are waiting for me to leave my contemplation, but I have nothing to offer them. I fear leaving my chambers. I'm sure they won't be too mad. I'm afraid to deepen their despair. Is there really no answer? I am ashamed to admit I don't have the knowledge to navigate us out of this crisis. Like the saying, if history repeats itself. I think it was also that similar, what I talked about earlier about that there was a philosopher who had stated that if human beings ever achieved the utopia, they would immediately go insane and break it all down just so something interesting would happen. Because it sounds like, based on what he's talking about, that he does away with hatred and does away with crime, and he's like, just enough individuality and creativity to pursue their own things. But it's like, how do you determine just enough? It's like, who gives that threshold of what's enough? It's like, how, like, who are you to say, or to put a limit or a minimum on, like, that human pursuit of creativity? The whole thing of human consciousness and the human creative potential is that it is boundless, that there is no limit to it. And so by building an external construct based on any limited human limit inherently limits it. And the constructs and the machines that they've built as a result don't have that that limitless, endless bounds of thought. And eventually they've lived so long that they've forgotten the beginning. It's like if you burn books and if you forget history, you're doomed to repeat it. Because in the 20s we had disease, in the 20s we had disease. Repetition is inevitable. I don't know if it's like that. I think it's more like, right, maybe these people forgot what made humans human. Right, or maybe that they had become dissatisfied with what they thought humans were, or that they thought that it was like they thought they could redefine what human beings were. They thought they could redefine and define for themselves what it meant to be human. And when they ran into the issue of, hey, actually we don't have the answer, they start shutting down because they oriented their entire existence around ascending. But then when they realized that they hit their own self-imposed intellectual ceiling, there was nowhere to go but down. And when people realized that, it was like, well, I'm either going to shut down because there's nothing for me to do now, or they go insane. They go in circles because it's either that or just go back down. A creative warden. Sort of. Our world was once built by the Archons. Okay. These were machines that once lived amongst humans. They were the oldest and wisest amongst us. They were said to hold gnosis, true knowledge. Because they brought up the philosophy of us following a predestined pattern that every choice we make is decided for us. Human 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, hold on. All but one have disappeared. They have destroyed themselves, the same as many others, since this affliction has spread. Almost like a madness. Gnosis, Archons, God I thought Genshin Impact behind. What is Genshin Impact? Oh god, now there's gonna be anime girls running around in this goddamn sewer. A last Archon. I believe so, but we've tried to reach out and gotten no response. So, Gnosis and Archon. I'm gonna have to write all this down and follow up with like what any of this means, because I feel like this is all gonna be very important stuff I'm gonna have to look up. So we got Gnosis. Jesse, do you know anything about Gnoses or Archons? Archons are gods, and Gnosis was like the run. Oh god! Run? Okay. We have tried to reach out and gotten no response. It seems like they have locked themselves away within the forum. We can go fetch him. The last Archon doesn't seem to want to be found. However, we have run out of all other options. I will entrust you with this task. I have unlocked the door for you. Okay. Oh, he's got nothing else to say. Don't make me regret trusting you. Find the last Archon. They are quite large. Would you say they're the biggest? Would you say they're the largest? Quite big. Oh, run from the Genshin Impact. I have no idea what it is. Oh, okay. Once you find them, bring back their knowledge. Alright. Like Scoob, let's get out of here. Actually, wait a minute. Let's talk to these guys. Let's see if they have anything to say. They are totally ignoring us. Ah, okay. Nothing to say. Gnosis is the Greek word for knowledge. To quote, the term was used among various Hellenistic religions and philosophies in the Greco-Roman world. There's more, but I can't fit it here. Okay. So there were the Archons and the Gnosis. Interesting. Whoa, okay, hang on. I'll report to you in DMs. Okay. So, when you say Hellenistic religions, what do you mean by that? Do you mean perhaps demons? Oh, okay, we are in some tubes now. Perhaps it's mostly the Greeks. The Greeks were a bunch of horn dogs. I wouldn't be surprised if they got into some business. What is this? The door is locked. I thought he unlocked it for us. But it looks like we can plug in. Oh, I'm gonna plug in. Oh, just gonna... Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, I'm gonna plug in. Oh my god. Okay. Again, I say run. Fish. No. There was a recipe, I think, for just one fish, right?
No, I think so. I don't remember, but I will dig some more for these words.
Alright, well. Did it work? Still locked. What do we do? There should be a clue here somewhere. I don't want to have to go through all the tunnels again. As cool as these tunnels are. Oh my god, it's you again. Hey, Jesse, say hi. You son of a bitch. Oh god. Not this fucking guy again. Tetra, watch your mouth. Not this fucking guy again. Tetra, don't be rude. Yes, it's me. Apuros. I swear, if you're another demon... That definitely... Val! What is that?
What is what?
Once again, what is Apuros? What is that? What does that mean? This guy, it's his name.
Looking.
Once again, nobody cares. Tetra really does not like this guy. Well, guess what? I know how to leave this maze. You do? Can you share that information? I must ponder that. Now I think he's mocking us. I have made up my mind. I have decided that I cannot make a decision on an empty stomach. And I have to go feed him more energy. Okay. You fat bitch. Let's go find another plug. Oh god, it's just another window. I'm not gonna...
Honestly, it just means difficult. Which is what he's being. He's just difficult.
That is hilarious. That is scary. Squid. There is a little bit of a bug. I don't know if I'll report this as a bug, but there is a bug where, like, when you're moving forward, you kind of stop right before the, like, the intersection of a tunnel. So, there's sand on the ground again. I swear, if I turn the corner and I see another one of those damn snakes, I'm gonna, like, flip out. But there is a puzzle! Yes! Okay. Another fuel station. Let's plug in! So it looks like we're going to be going blue and green. Yep. Oh, this is easy now. That's weird. So it looks like we're on a similar... So it looks like a very mellow curve. Oh, hold on. I think we almost got it. We literally almost got it. It's a little too fast. Oh, we got it. Apuros is of the Latin variant, but I'm of the Latin variant also. Hey. That's why we got you. Here we go. More energy. Not that fucking guy. Is this another window? Another window to peer through. Tetra wants to kill. What is that? That guy is standing... just aura farming. Okay, dude. Whoa! Okay, he's just staring at me. What's that? Like the organ. Like the instrument, just with the blue lobster. I need that over it. He's looks maxing. He's absolutely looks maxing. He does like the bone hammering. He's aura farming for sure. Oh, more data. Plug it in. Friendly. Nope. So it looks like I'm lost again. I think it's this way. I want to find the fish. Where are the fish? What is this freaky dude? I mean, I know that there's like the evolved humans and like the post-humanistic element of this, but then there's just this guy. Like, what the hell are you? What are you? Why don't I trust you? Now, can you tell us the secret to getting through here? Hey, we're talking to you. Oh, you're still here? Oh, it's very simple. You've seen the old observatories. There's a secret number hidden in each of these observatories. There are 3 doors. Each door will give you a hint of what you are looking for if you know what these symbols mean. I know why, but I'm not going to tell you. Asshole. Like I said, there are 3 locked doors. To unlock them, you need to type in a number. The solutions are hidden in each of the observatories scattered around the maze. If you know what these symbols mean. Maybe stuff ended up mutating. Probably. That's like my best bet. He said so that guy said there's 3 doors. Insert plug. Yeah, stick it in. Wizened? No. 3 keys. Hmm. So there's the 3 observatories. I feel like, do we have to go around to all the observatories again?
Honestly, I think that's our best bet to go around all 3 just to look for it.
I think we have to find the... Yeah, I think you're right. I think we have to find the observatories. So that's 1. That's just power. So what's through this door?
Who knows? We'll figure that out.
So... That's got to be a statue, because that is standing ominously still. So there's 3 of these... crabs. So there's 3 crabs.
Write it down. Oh, let me write this down.
I don't even know where the other ones are, to be honest. That's a dead end. Yeah, I'm giving that guy some flack for looking so weird, but then again, when I'm looking at Mag, I look pretty freaky myself. Oh, another observatory. Hold on. This is the second one. So this one, giant squid. Bunch of rocks, giant squid.
I'm curious.
And that little winged bastard's not going to be of any help. So it looks like we got to go back. So now I'm just trying to remember where the other observatory was. Nope, that is the way we came. So if we go this way, and he went that way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, crabs! Oh. Okay, this room is just empty and useless. Yeah, all these tubes are broken. This place has been in disrepair for a long time. Which makes me wonder if, like, this place is all broken down. Was it always supposed to be just filled with water? Like, what's the difference between this place being broken apart now and just, like, what's preventing them from just having, like, open waters to travel in? That leads to the library. That's, I think, the last observatory. Hold on. So, hold on. Fish! 1, 2, 3, 4? Those don't look like fish, man. So we got 4 fish, 1 squid, and 3 crabs? Wait a minute. That void looks like a fisheye. It does. Get out of my face. Feed notes. Oh, we got more feed notes. Okay, hold on. $314. Maybe it's astute because this has a lot of math attached to it. Astute. Astute, show off, concerning. Oh, so we're about to get the data piece for astute. Wizened, surprising, serene, significant. Alright, so let's just do these one at a time. So, concerning is... What's proud? I feel like we have proud. Proud is 1... Okay, guys. Time to handy dandy notebooks. Okay, so we got 1 fish, crab, plus 2 squiddly billies minus crab. All right. Get out of my ass. And onto the offering table. Okay. So we're looking at 3 fish. Squiddly billies. Boom. Alright, easy. So show off is millennial plus 1. What is millennial? So millennial is literally just bug. Okay. So millennial is bug. Plus 1 echinoderm. I feel like a lot of this is just math. The fauna looks like the same shape on that tablet you kept trying to put a word on. The ones outside, yeah. So, hold on. Bug, echinoderm, 1. Hey, we got another. We're making progress. I am going to 100% this game. You can't stop me. So, show off. So, we got show off. So, wait a minute. So, that's show off. So, bug, 1 echinoderm. So, if we have show off, that means we unlocked another one. It was over here? Yep. So... fish. Squirtly birdly. 1. So that should be... 2. Bug, echinoderm, squiddly biddly, and fish. Oh, it's free. It's so free. No, back in the... Sit your ass back down in that chair, Magala. He's not even lying. He will 100% it. I will. So wait, friendly. Wait a minute, didn't one of these say friendly? Yes! Plug into my ass. Bug, 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 bug. 2. Easy. Astute and surprising. So we have astute and surprising. Oh, surprising right there. Hold on, wait. Yeah, hang on, wait a minute. We already have that one. Friendly minus 1 fish. So wait. Show off. And what's show off again? Oh god, I'm forgetting. Show off is millennial. So wait, hold on. Hold on, guys, wait, slow down. I'm getting... Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm losing track of the bugs! The bugs! I'm losing track of the bugs. So millennial is just a bug. Plus 1 echinoderm. He's slowly losing it. I'm rapidly losing it. So hold on. So we need surprising. So surprising is friendly minus 1 fish. Friendly is show off plus 1 fish. Wait, hold on. I swear I'm smarter than this. I have a master's degree. I swear I'm smarter than this. I swear I'm smarter than this. Where's the show off? So this is show off. Okay. I just looked at it. Master's degree in being a moron. Okay. I'm stupid. So friendly equals this plus 1 fish, squiddly biddly. And then, what was the one we just unlocked? Surprising. Right. Well, what was surprising, though? Surprising is friendly minus 1 fish. So we're looking at 1 bug, Echinoderm squiddly. My notes are looking increasingly just like incoherent as this goes on. That was such a long... Today on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? No. Alright, so it should be bug, square, swirly. Oh, we got it. First try. Totally didn't cheat by like writing a ton of notes. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fish, everybody. Welcome to the fish channel. It's nothing but fish here. It's all my channel is just turning into fish. So now we have astute is. Oh wait a minute. Now we actually know what this one is. So this one's surprising. So we turn in 1 bug, square, swirly. We got more data. Astute. Do we have the one for astute yet? I don't think we do. Hold on. Yes, it's... Okay, I need to start a new page for this. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Sadly, he's not smarter than a 5th grader. No, I have a cognitive learning disability. I am really fucking stupid. Don't let anything I do convince you otherwise. Minus serene minus insignificant. These are sentences you are saying. Indeed they are. Astute, wizened, and surprising. So let's go to wizened. Hang on. Wizened. So wizened is 2 coral, fish, crab. Surprising. We have surprising. We know what surprising is. I just don't think I've... Serene. So... What's surprising? I think we need to go to the telescope, everybody. Hang on. Get me out of here. Telescope time! Oh, that's a lot of... Or... Whoa! Whoa! Look at these little guys! The Vognia crab. It's a bunch of crabs! So that's surprising. Oh, and surprising is 1 bug. Bug. Square. My hieroglyphs are just becoming just that, hieroglyphs. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. We are back to the ancient texts. You can also call a group of crabs a caste, but that is less fun to say than consortium. Do you have any non-naming related crab facts? Crabs can amputate themselves without flinching. Oh, the pain receptors got double the there. Where did they go? Did Tetra used to have arms? Tetra. Was Tetra... I want to just say it's a throwaway joke, but like, Tetra, did you have arms? Is that a horseshoe crab? Look at that dog! That's not a dog. That looks like a horseshoe crab. Which, fun fact, not a crab. So it's not a dog, not a crab. Yes, a horseshoe? No, also not a horseshoe. Okay, this is getting... These guys have actually been around for hundreds of millions of years. Oh, he's old as hell. He's older than me. He's almost as old as me. If a creature does not evolve, it just means it didn't have the need to do it. So it's perfect? Yes, it's perfect. You hear that, everybody? This is perfection right here. This is peak male performance. Peak male performance. This is the standard. Take it in. Let me look at the radar. There is something out here. Species scanned. Fernaeus solus. Here's this son of a bitch. Yeah, we've all had this conversation. We've never seen it. Yes, you have. You've seen it in the tunnels. I'm not sure about this new body. Well, feels like a meaningful connection. So that's weird. It's not talking to us this time. That's interesting. It's a big lie. What are you? I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know. Where? So I think it's closer than I thought. Oh, it's that. What is that? Oh, puffer. Show off. This looks like a type of pufferfish. It's another name for him. Are you trying to be funny? Alright, no need to get defensive. Do you have any fun facts about this fish? The most commonly known fact of the pufferfish is that they expand by inflating themselves to scare away predators, which is good for the predators given how toxic their skin is. But actually, some pufferfish are known to create complex patterns in the sand to attract mates. Me, when I was a kid, playing in the sand and the dirt as a kid, nah, I was trying to rizz up my classmates. Totally not eating the sand as part of the art form, but, you know, that's just... I was dancing. I've lost it. I've lost my comedic touch. I thought that wasn't a part of your programming. Okay. So, do we not have insignificant? Draw patterns. Bitches love patterns. So, insignificant. Hang on a second. Maybe it's in this one. That's way too many new things for me. I'm not doing that. Insignificant. Oh, we have insignificant. Is just one coral. I don't know what to draw for coral. So we have... Let me see if I can figure this out. Let me see if I can do this right on the first try. We got our math. So we have wizened, which is 2 coral, fish, crab, plus 1 surprising, so that's... I don't know if that's coral. I don't know what I'm looking at. I really don't know. Stay up here. Is that a bug or not? What am I looking at? What is surprising? Hold on. I need to translate my own notes. Surprising. Okay, so surprising. That's bug. Okay, bug. So wizened is coral. I'm gonna make a new note for coral. A coral is just a big flower. You're a crab. You're a bug. All right, let's try this again. Now that I know what my notes say, so that's 3. Bug. Square. That's not a square. Square. Hey girl, how you doing? Starts drawing patterns like a crazy person. Just like you go to the bar, you sit next to a girl, you just start like pull a crayon out of your pocket, just start drawing on the bar table. Just, what do you think of this, huh? Does that make you dripping yet? And then what is that symbol I've drawn? Oh, that's the squid. Okay. Squid. Fish, coral, crab. So it's literally all of the above. Minus, hold on. Minus bug. Minus bug? And if you're in the army, eat the crayon. Oh yeah, if you're in the army and you're flirting, you give them the red ones. Those are the tasty ones. So minus bug. So wait, no bug. Especially if you're a marine. So no bug, no box. No boxes. No bugs. Down to 2. And no, what am I looking at? No squigglies either. So we're looking at 2 fish. Squid crab? Oh, we got it! We got it! First try! And that was supposed to be... I don't even know what that was supposed to be. Hang on. Can we look at the notes? What was that even supposed to be? We got it first try, though. That was astute. Oh, man. I am astute. I am a fucking genius. Oh, we're so smart. We are so smart. And... that is a new disc. So that is... I forgot what it was. So no square, no bug. So it's bing bing bong. It's free. It's so easy. So we have a whole bunch of new stuff unlocked now, but we have more bugs to discover. Warrior is okay, more notes. Concerning show off minus again. We don't have again, so we need again is brief minus insignificant. So we have brief and insignificant though, don't we? Yeah. So brief is 2 coral bug. Sorry, this is real dating advice. This is. No, seriously, like feed girls crayons. They like it. Val, can you attest to that? Would you like it if a guy offered you like a handful of crayons and said, "These are my favorite. I saved them for you"? Insignificant is 1.
You know what?
Coral?
You know what? I would like it if a guy handed me a box, like a whole thing of crayons. It's like, you know what? These are my favorite. I saved them from you. Because, wow, that's actually really considerate that you gave me your favorite crayon, man. Nobody gives me their favorite crayons.
What about if he gave you a box with like the built-in sharpener?
Oh, so he wants to get married. That's what he's doing. He's proposing.
Is that like a marriage proposal?
I would assume so, because he also gave me a sharpener. Like, that's so thoughtful and considerate, because sometimes crayons go
What am I even doing? Yeah, it's like you gotta sharpen them somehow, right? Usually, like, you sharpen them with your teeth. You know, you whittle them down, just like... But, no, it's like the sharpener,
yeah.
like...
Now I don't have to nibble on them and make my teeth look funny.
Now I don't have to keep answering uncomfortable questions about why my teeth are stained red.
Exactly. I don't have to ask uncomfortable questions why it looks like I snorted a whole bunch of cocaine.
So that's, again... So it's... show off. So it's concerning plus show off. So we know it's concerning. This giant sea dick right here. So that's concerning. The sea dick is concerning. The sea dick's got the uncircumcised sea penis. Look at that. Look at that
Oh,
skin.
great.
It's more efficient.
Oh.
So
Why would
3.
you put your penis in the sea in the first place? Like, why do you put your penis there?
Maybe that's one of the peeners that fell off when the guy had sex and his dick just sloughed off because he was, he was done with it.
Honestly, you know what? That's probably a great one, and he wanted to immortalize it.
That's
the
the origin. When you have sex in the ocean, your dick falls off and it becomes a demon. Show off.
Honestly, yeah. Pretty show off.
No, I was reading the.
Can grow massive penars.
It's just like you're on a date, you look outside, and you're like, "Oh, hey, see that? That was mine at one point." Really?
Really? You don't say. What does it look like now? Show me.
It's still growing back. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
A creature that is surprisingly not extinct yet. Damn. So hold on, we got concerning plus show off. So we got 4 squiggly fish bug square minus again. So now we're down to 3 squiggly fish box. Okay. Here we go. Not health class again. I don't know. So cranking that shit up to 3. Squiggly fish square. And we're in the green. I said billionaires would invest in pickle penises. They would. They totally would. Billionaires would invest in giant pickle penises. Because then it's like... What's in the garbage? Notes on Gaisley. If it would please the Mrs. or Mr. I mean, if people want to shove pickle penises inside of themselves. If Peter would, suck a pack of pickle penises, how many penises would Peter suck off? And, Gaisley. Yeah. I have decided to study the apex predators of this region in order to find the elusive Gaisley ray. See Algorithms, Volume 5. Although I have not yet arrived at the Gaisley's tentative Eon rating final feed index, I can conclude that their apex rating will be high and that their feed index will be very close to that of the Serp Necros, Eon rating deadly, which is another apex predator in the nearby region. If I had to theorize, I would say that the Gaisley do not ingest any coral, bugs, or squigglies, as that would not line up with our currently recorded sightings. I feel very close to a breakthrough, however, I would simply need more time to try out a handful of new combinations. Wow. So we've got Volume 4. Did I put in Warrior? I did. I did put in Warrior. So now we have Disgusting. So Friendly plus Begin plus Crab. Looks like a fortune cookie. So Friendly plus Begin. Not you. Oh, Friendly. Okay. So Friendly is 2 bugs, square, squirrely fish. And then Friendly? Or no, Begin. Begin. Is just coral. And then, what do we have? So it's those 2. Plus crab. So it's literally 2 of everything minus bugs, squigglies, and the fish. Okay. So I think I know the answer to this. Let's drag it over to 2. So we got square, coral, crab. Is that all of it? I think we got all the data centers. Let's read around. Let's see what we've learned. Desktop. Oh! Whoa! I like the vacuum. Entry number 4, sorry. Hey, Quattro. I wasn't sure if you would want to hear from me anymore after the last time we spoke, but I couldn't really help myself, so here I am. I can only imagine how you've been dealing with everything. I know it can't be easy for someone like you. Make sure you take care of yourself. Despite everything, you can always reach out to me. You would love it here. The plant life is especially beautiful this time of year. It would be nice to have you visit. I actually still have that bosque here waiting for you, although with time, they've only gotten bigger, so now it might be a bit hard to carry. But it would still be a great addition to your garden. Also, I'm sorry about how things left off. Really. It's been bothering me until now, and I think that the only way I acted was unfair. You didn't deserve that. Pushing others away is not something new to me. I thought I had gotten used to the idea that I make people leave. I just wasn't ready for you to be one of them. I'm sorry, Quadra. Oh, somebody got broken up with. Entry number 22, Healing. The purpose of this facility is to collect and compile information on the surrounding flora and fauna of this region. Originally, this area was heavily affected by human expansion and pollution. The ecosystem is incredibly delicate, and even when attempting to mitigate their damage, human colonization at these depths proved to be quite destructive. It is the prerogative of Home Archive to restore, to the best of its ability, the original environment found in this trench. We are hoping to archive this through the collection of information by the several observation struts located around the Forum, as well as through the use of genetic and cloning research in order to repopulate the area with species who are now extinct or severely altered through human meddling. So that's the purpose of the facility, is because species down in the ocean were going extinct, and it's like, we need to document and catalog their DNA and extract what makes them what they are so that we can clone and repopulate them through our means. We might be following in our ancestors' footsteps, but it is our hope, at least it is my hope, that we are able to live in harmony with the creatures that have called this place home for millions of years. So I'm guessing the password is either sorry or healing. And we got another square. Hold on. Whoa, crab! G1, and then it keeps shifting direction. What's this guy got to say? Back in the maze once again. Nah, you're not helpful. Species scanned. Pepinlantis. It's a sea cucumber! Cucumis sativus, the common cucumber found on the surface. And actually, that is a fruit, not a vegetable. So wait, cucumbers are fruits? I thought they were vegetables. I guess I am stupid. Furthermore, the sea cucumber is actually an animal. Cucumber. Oh! Their self-defense system is really interesting. They actually expel their internal organs at high speeds. We are way past that. You're trying your best, Tetra. You're trying your best, and I appreciate you. Oh, what's that? Crabs! No! Lobsters! He's got armor on! Skeleton? Maybe you didn't quite understand. The undead walk among us! Okay, so how does this thing know so little about marine life and just life in general, but it still has room for superstition? It's a big, gross skeleton bug. I did hear that these guys love feeding on little helper programs. Oh, jeez. Why you gotta bully Tetra? Okay, let's look at the radar. Whoa. Look at this fella. Melky Oli. Second to the builders, they are said to have the largest intelligence in the animal world. Highly complex nervous systems. They must be, like, super smart. Well, they're humans. You seriously didn't know about humans. Synonym found ancestor. I think Tetra was human at some point, but he is someone who has, or he or she or whatever, has had their consciousness transferred into a digital form. That's my theory. That is my theory. Whoa. Look at this big fella. Oh! 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 My Meotis batfish. This one is ugly. He is ugly. Holy hell. Ancient societies believed these fish to harbor the souls of wicked criminals. I wouldn't doubt it. Well, I don't think that is up to me to judge. That is a batfish. Like the Batman of the sea.
Batman. I'm sorry.
They actually don't swim, but rather walk on the low ground. These fish walk. They can't even swim.
They are fat. These fat baby.
Fat, useless, stupid baby. Okay, so we got sorry and healing. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. What's the thing for crabs? Sea cucumber. There's got to be a recipe here I'm looking for. Disgusting. Oh my god, they're roasting him. We've only got, looks like 3 species left to find. Hold on. So we found a journal. It was in the trash. So it has a high apex rating. It does not ingest coral, bugs, or squirrelies. So hang on. I just totally guessed. Hold on. Where are you? That is moving quite rapidly. That is moving quite rapidly. Where? Oh! Oh, it's a manta ray! Yo! It's the Gaisley Ray! After all these years, I found it again. Whoa, big. Look at that big friendly face. Ah! That's it. The Gaisley. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Info. After all these years, I found it again. And now Magellan is talking as if that's it. As if they found it. This wasn't just some gardener. Whoever's body we're taking over, they were like some researcher trying to... They're the ones who operate this telescope. And so all the info that we're getting and feeding into this, it's Magellan. We were the ones trying to save and document the ocean. Why is that? Oh, Big Gaisley. Tell us, what does this all mean? Alright, so that's interesting. Oh, that's sick. I found it at last. Their feed index will be very close to that of the Serp Necros. So, hold on. If I can... Nope, that's wrong. I think I'm just going to try combinations. Nope. Wrong. I was gonna say, what happens if we just do all of the above? Alright. Random guessing ain't gonna get me anywhere. So let's try... Oh, you there! You son of a bitch! Do not ask us these foolish questions. You were perceptive enough to find us, and since you got this far, we wanted to offer you a gift. Oh! A disc! I see you are the distrustful type, Mag. You know my name. We have an ear to every wall. We merely wanted to reward your diligent investigative work. But I still don't understand what you are. You say this, yet you triggered our flag. One must wonder if you are acting randomly, or perhaps there is some hidden intelligence controlling your movements. Could that be you over there? Excuse me? Is it breaking the fourth wall? Is it? I think we're in trouble, little buddy. Go ahead. Take our gift. You should know how to open it by now. Concerning. Oh, I know you, you son of a bitch. I already know this one. I'm getting away from you. He looked at me. The temple. And what is this one? What? Wait. 3 square squirrely... What the... What am I looking at? Val?
Question?
What am I looking at?
Sorry.
What am I looking at?
Let's be looking. Hold on.
They're burning, like, banners or some kind of effigies of something. What in the world was that? Jesse, do you have any idea if you're still here? So square, squirrely, fish, crab. I was so close. It does look like a festival. It did look like some kind of, like, parade. What did we just find? Open the radar. Oh, that is moving towards me. Whoa! It's me! Hello, it's a giant fish. It's an eel. Species, Serp Necros. Eon rating, it's the Serp Necros. Believed to be omens of war and death. In ancient times, these creatures are effective predators. Massive. Looks like some sort of eel, and a pretty massive one at that. Makes sense, though. It was believed that the deeper you go underwater, the more likely it is that you encounter larger species, due to a phenomenon called deep space gigantism. It's theorized that this happens due to colder temperatures, coupled with the scarcity of food at this depth. Can we go back to the big snake? Okay. Well, as I was saying, it's worth noting that there is a surprisingly clustered and vibrant ecosystem down here. The temperature is also surprisingly high, so our friend here probably came to visit from somewhere far away with more adverse conditions. Ow, you made it boring! Just wondering, why is it so warm this deep underwater? Volcanic activity, artificial heating... You are unbelievable. Ah. Looks similar to... It looks really similar to this one. Corneus Solus and Cert Necros. They share a food supply, except this one feeds on more stuff. There's one more. Okay. So we have Sorry and Healing. Let's see if either of those entry levels work. Actually, wait, before I... Fishbowl. Now I'm wondering, where's that door again? It did appear Spanish. I did hear, like, Spanish language in the background. So maybe there's something...
Get a clip of that and let me hear it back later.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to revisit all these clips.
You are.
Ah, didn't get it. So hold on, Val, were you taking a note of what we found in all the observatories?
Not physical notes, but I've been paying attention, mostly.
Okay, so we got... It was 2 crabs. No, it was 3 crabs, 4 fish, and 1 squid. Is that a thing? Archibald? I just don't like how I have to go all the way back here. I wish I could access the library from my pocket. So it said that in each of the observatories was a clue, and I know that there were 4 fish. There were 3 lobsters, and there was 1 squid. It's too tall. There's 12 characters. I can fit 12 characters. Hideous? We gotta check out the observatories. Surely the observatories have some data for us. Hello? No, we got nothing. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3 of these lobsters just kind of staring at us. We got 3 lobsters, and there's a statue back there. I don't understand the statue. It feels out of place. We're gonna keep going. I can't even click on Tetra anymore. He doesn't tell me anything. You tell me your secrets. Like I said, there are 3 locked doors. To unlock them, you need to type in a number. The solutions are hidden in each of the... It's a number... Oh my god. I think I'm doing my autism thing. I'm overthinking it again. I'm overthinking it.
Probably, maybe just a little bit.
It's so much easier than I ever thought.
Most likely.
Wait, no, I didn't want to close. I want the backspace. Fuck. No, I know what to do. Let me in. Let me in. It was just 4 fish. I'm overthinking it. And there's another door. And it's probably going to be squid. And then I'll just put in another number. Who's locking these doors? Who's locking all these doors? 3? Yep. It was literally that easy. Oh my god. Why are there so many doors? One more locked door. No, I wouldn't want to take that away from you. Ah, yes, how kind. It's 1. Oh my god. The biggest enemy in this game is me. It worked! The door should open now. Open sesame!
Your greatest enemy.
I am.
Actually, I should be your greatest enemy. What?
You're not trying hard enough.
I'm not, and clearly I need to try
harder. Whoa! Big fish! Alright, that was a pretty sick cinematic. Oh, you know, hold on. I recognize these guys. So these guys are the... That was the same guy who we saw kind of like aura farming outside by the crabs. What is this now?
We must look for the aura farmer. Gaze upon the aura farmer.
What is... Oh, more data? Okay. Noteworthy. I don't think I know that one. What is this, some kind of like panopticon? Are these supposed to look like flowers? For some reason, when I look at them, that's the first thing I can think of. I guess they could look like flowers. I mean, they are obviously made from some type of metal alloy, and these engravings were very finely done. Why are you so curious? I didn't think you were a fan of art. That's what this is? I just recognize it. Oh, man. Do you notice how, like, stretchy and, like, squishy everything is in the interface here? Look at everything move around. Give me motion sickness.
It's very squishy. It's
a very squishy.
Weird question. It's very weird.
Whoa, okay.
It's very whimsical.
Oh, another key. Begin. I have the data for that, I just don't have the... So we're getting closer and closer to that giant flaming sun in the sky. Strange looking home, but it feels sort of familiar. I feel some connection to this place. Looks like there's a panel here. Oh, time to plug in again. Mene Bosk. That's the tube worm that we encountered. Don't know what it is right now. I know where I've seen those words before. What are you? You are disturbing this unit during work mode. What may I assist you with? Sorry to interrupt. We just wanted to ask about your work here. By the unit Methus. Methus? Are you Methus? Can I bother you again? You have another query about the worksite? Such a query can be answered by the unit Methus. We want to know more about you. This is an unusual request, however, I can oblige. The way that he's built kind of reminds me of the worms. It's very biological, very wormy. Your name is not in my interaction history. What is your name? My unit designation is Herbert. Okay. Exiting work mode. It is you again. Current objective. Finish construction on Promenade Project number 341. Any formal feedback must be entered into home archive servers. Am I going to bother him again? What do you think of Methus? Methus is a capable architect and engineer. Previous projects completed under them were successful. The unit Methus is guided by more than logic. They allow their emotions to inform their choices. So it sounds like he's the closest thing these people have to a human being. They can lead to superfluous decisions on their part. Despite this, they are an asset and not a hindrance on the forum. So I continue to collaborate with them. Let me see if he has anything else. Exiting work mode. Any relevant queries? I guess that's the end of it. You there. What do you think of the promenade? What feelings jump to mind right now? Why do you need my opinion? Don't think. Feel. It's nice. Nice. That's all? It's, empty for its size? It's not good enough, then. It's important to take this feedback. What could make you enjoy your experience here more? My experience? I'm not sure I can enjoy it. Herbert! We need to go back to the drawing board. Oh my god. He gets one bit of, like, not even negative, but just, like, one bit of feedback, and immediately just, oh, fuck it. It's all of it. Gone. It's all of it.
Why does he sound like me when I do my art? It's like, oh, no.
I realize it's all
It's
gone.
gone.
It's worthless. I realize I haven't
Kill it.
introduced myself yet. This is Methus. My name is Methus. I'm Mag. I'm Tetra. Sorry for being so inconsiderate before. We have been working on this new project for a long time and are still far from perfecting it. You mean you and the other machine back there? That's Herbert. Herbert or Herbert? Looks like a typo. My collaborator. He is a very efficient builder, a real professional. Are you the architect? Right now, yes. However, I've been a scientist, artist, philosopher, mathematician. In truth, I have done a bit of everything. This is just my latest venture. I like how his text is like blue and red overlaid. It looks kind of 3D. Sounds busy. It's hard work, but in life, you must find a vocation, something to grow your skill, grow as a person, and improve the lives of those around you. Much like the Archons said, the gift that endures. Huh? You know about the Archons? Why, of course. I was one of the first built by them. So as you can imagine, I have had a long time to work on new gifts for my fellow machines. So they are a machine, but they were one of, like, the precursors, like the first to be built by the Archons. Do you know where the Archons are now? I'm afraid they are just like most of the inhabitants of the Forum now. Stricken by an overwhelming apathy. Hidden inside their homes, away from the world. What if I'm an Archon? What if Mag is an Archon and he's just one of the bodies that just decided to retreat inside of themselves because they realized that what they were doing was either pointless or that they had crossed some line they shouldn't have. It's a sad state of affairs. Just a theory. In my day, the Forum was brimming with life and excitement. This generation has forgotten how to find a greater calling. But don't fret, this is why I am here. The people will come out once they can see that the Forum has improved. I am making it more daring, but also more pleasant and inviting. A perfect place for discussion, love, and excitement. So you think changing this place will attract more people? What if they don't want to come out? Nonsense! Do you think you can help us find the last Archon? Well, finding them is no issue. Reaching them is the problem. The Forum is quite massive. You might see it sitting on their throne while exploring the Forum. However, in their dormant state, they can only be awoken once you are close enough. And you don't know how to reach them. I believe there used to be some sort of access. However, it's been many years since I have ever heard of anyone using it. Grandpa? I'll have you know I am also a skilled cyberneticist. I built this body so it can never age or slow down even after thousands of years. I thought the Archons built you. This old guy is really full of himself. Alright, he's got nothing more to say.
Very full of himself.
Oh, a little splash. That was cool. Alright, hold on. That reminds me of that Heinz purple goo that that they released a while back. You remember that?
Oh my god, that's been a while. I barely remember that. Look here.
Whoa. You look like one of those snakes from XCOM. What is all the... Oh, data. Serene. We need to go back to the computer. Yeah, like that. Doesn't that look... Oh, slot machine! Slot machine! We can gamble!
Let's go gambling!
Oh, we gambled! What did we win? I don't know.
Who does we win, but we won something, and that's the best part of gambling, is winning something.
I don't know. It's just a slot machine. I don't know what that did. Okay, so there's one more zone for us to unlock, but before we do, I Need to plug into my chair. Desktop. Oh, we found a new desktop. Oh, that's trippy. I like this. Look at this, the way the light works in the background. That is so cool. I love this. Okay, so we got begin. Begin. There it is. So it's literally just coral. There we go. Serene. Nope. Serene. That was serene, but I'm looking for noteworthy. I haven't found it yet, but you're serene, so you are bug and square. There we go. Okay, one left. Although there's 18 more data units to collect, which is insane. No more feed notes, though. Entry number 9, creators. One of my earliest memories of the forum was witnessing the ever-burning fire. Although some view it as primitive, the flame is a carryover from our lost ancestors. They created the first-generation machines, the Archons, who then created all machine life on the forum after the extinction of their original creators. Fire is a surface phenomenon, known to happen when oxygen, found as a gas, is ignited. At the heart of the forum, plasma is burnt at an incredibly high heat, vaporizing nearby water instantly. It's an awesome reminder of the fires powering our civilization, our triumphing hand over nature. Against vastness of nature, I'm inclined to think that our ever-burning fire will only be a light for a mere blink of an eye within the grand scale of time. Naturally, we also inherited the same hubris from our ancestors. So the eternal fire is just some construct that... So hold on. So the humans... It says it's a carryover. It doesn't say they built it, though. Entry number X, offering. Hold on. Is this another... It has been a bit sparse here for the last few months. I haven't been able to find any new species with the scope for a long time. It seems like the observatory itself has been scaring the wildlife away. While trying to come up with a solution, I came across some old legends. Yes, I know, very primitive. Whoever's writing these entries is very, describing things as primitive. Our ancestors actually worshipped some of the... Yeah, they do. Actually worshipped some of the wildlife. They would make offerings to appease different gods. Some were gods of harvest and death. Judges and lawmakers would even make offerings to gods of justice. There were also gods of war and destruction whose appearance was a sign of bad luck, kind of like those eels. So it was considered taboo to give offerings that would appease them. Surprisingly, these rituals continued even as their culture matured. Regardless, these old stories inspired me to create a synthesizer that can create similar offerings to the sea life here. It won't be anything so grand and ritualistic, just a regular synthesizer of proteins and enzymes that can be spread around the observatory. Hopefully, then the place will be a bit more lively. So the offering function was installed after all of the wildlife started scattering and basically went away. What's this?
Just the mention of gods is interesting. With how much more Greek words are coming about.
There does seem to be a lot of, Greek motivations and inspiration with just, you made it to the forum. Very cute. I suppose you will give up here. You'll get lost and distracted and forget your goals. Alright, well, you're a dick. So who are you? Do you know where the last Archon may be? They keep themselves locked away. No one can access. Is it this lock above us? Are you standing guard? Me? Nope. Just curious, like you. Curious? Do you know something? I might know someone who knows something. Dodgy. What do you know exactly? Well, I talked to this guy at D-Mall. What's D-Mall? You don't know it? It's just a function. It's not too far from here. Let me mark it on your map. Anyways, this guy told me that there was a way to crack the code. Oh! There are 6 siblings living in these 6 towers. Each of them holds 1/6 of the passkey. However, I don't remember where they are. But the person who you talked to does. Maybe. They did sound a bit out of it, but the info is legit. They should still be at D-Mall. You're trying to track them down. Oh, it's just a reminder. Okay. So, looks like we gotta check these out. Oh, the slosh. Hello? I guess I'm just knocking on doors and being a solicitor. Ah, I've become the very thing I hate. I hate solicitors.
Oh, great. Hi, would you like to learn about this? It's
Wait a
very
minute.
informative.
Do you need
That's what it's become.
Do you need solar panels on your house? We're underwater. What are you talking about? It's good for the
We need
environment.
Solar panels. It's amazing for the environment.
What happens to the solar panels after they're done with? Oh, we just put them on the bottom of the ocean. Okay? I don't want solar panels. Goes up to the next floor. Hi, sir, do you want solar panels? There's got to be an order of which I'm supposed to knock on these doors.
There has to be.
It's literally all the same, yet we're going down to the bottom. That was useless. That looks like the D-Mall. Okay. Okay, the music's picking up. Welcome to D-Mall. Is this your first time here? It is. You may find our menu on the table. The key is one bug. Thank you. You may find the menu in your personal library after unlocking it. Just about as helpful as Tetra. Hey, what does that mean? Well, where is my personal library? Welcome to D-Mall. What do you wish to order? I'm good. No, what about me? Tetra, if you're hungry, you should have brought money. What are you? You look like a steak in a spacesuit. Do you come here often? This is our first time here, actually. I actually just got some taste buds installed. I wanted to check out what things really taste like. To what end? What end? Eat something tasty. Feel all the flavors. The umami. We don't eat. Trying to eat. This guy's trying to eat something else. The reason why I came here is because they apparently have a great cocktail bar and I want to drink their best cocktail. But I don't know what to order. The best cocktail. I guess I'd like something bitter, but also something that will really energize me. Bitter and energizing. The world of cocktail ordering is quite overwhelming. They expect you to study their menu thoroughly. Oh, so I've got to order this guy based on the menu, something that is bitter and energizing, so that he will be something, and he's gonna come back to my room, and he's gonna fuck me, and then we're gonna get some progress.
Well, I hope so. I didn't hope you lube it up.
We
for
will help
nothing.
you. You hope so. All right. What are all these guys doing? So many squid men. Everyone here is dancing? Yes. Get into the groove. Everyone here is just a hippie. Also, look at this. It looks like the spotlight's on me. Mag's about to start busting it down. I'm not programmed to... What is happening? Get into the groove. I can't control it. Bust a move. Oh shit! Mag's actually busting it down.
Bust it down, Meg.
I just need... I'm just gonna let this run for some B-roll.
Bust it down on them hoes.
Bust it down on them hoes. So while Mag busts it down and breaks a move, let's kind of break down what we've had so far. So we have an ancient civilization, right? That was initially all humans. They were all human beings, and they built something called the Archons. And the Archons then went on to build machines that replaced the humans after they died. And the Archons, being limited as machines, could only build something within their scope, which they had to base it off of the highest possible intellect they knew of, which was the humans. They held them in the highest regard. So, eventually, with these human ideas of constantly wanting to pursue creativity and experience and wanting to just be everything that makes you human, they ran into that inevitable ceiling that is inherent when they're stuck as machines. It's like a machine can only, like, a machine can never, like, invent these new ideas and break these ceilings. It's only insofar as within the parameters of its being built. And so when these machines started realizing this, and when they tried reaching these perfect utopias, they realized there's nothing beyond this. I've reached my full potential. There's nothing else after this. And then realizing that inevitability, they shut down. Because again, as I said earlier, when you reach the top, there's nowhere to go but down. At least if you're a machine. So, who is Mag? Who is Tetra? And where are we going with this, with this judge character? And all the attitudes of things being predetermined. And I think it's just a sort of a semblance of, like, artificial life forms trying to understand human life forms and trying to adapt with like the absence of a soul. But I think the submarine is that same journey. It was a artificial life form, something that never knew feeling, it never knew anything after that, and then it was put into a body that was on a level above it. In essence, it's repeating that journey of the Archons creating these machines, because the Archons came from the humans. They were a lower level, and then just like Mag got transferred into this body, went from a lower level to a higher level. And so now Mag is just feeling it out. But it's putting a lower state of consciousness into a higher consciousness's functions. Yes, yes. What do you think?
I like that theory, because it's like, we've already gone up so far, and like the submarine is like we're going down. Kind of. Just a little bit. There's some whimsy with that.
But what I don't
It's
understand...
a good theory.
Thank you. But what I don't understand is three things. Where does Tetra fit into this? Where does the Forneus situation fit into this? Because so far, it just feels like they haven't really been involved that much. And it just feels like they're kind of in the background. It's like they are involved. There's something that they have to do with this, and I don't know what it is. And I can't figure it out. And then, it's like, why did our ship break down in the first place? Like, what called us here? Why are we here?
It's the big what that we're gonna get answers for, just not yet. Like it's pulling us along, and it's gonna get to there. It's gonna get there, but not yet.
Now, these squids are breaking it down here. Feel it in your every circuit. Give yourself freely to the spirit. Let that electricity pulse through your... Let that electricity pulse through your soul. See beyond that programming, man. Live. This is life? Cease busting a move. I'm sorry, but I don't believe I'm alive. Doesn't matter what you believe. I saw it. Thank you for showing me that. So that's interesting. It doesn't matter what you believe. I saw it. That's going back to more to that, like, arguments of, like, objective truth versus subjective truth of, like, it doesn't matter what you believe is true or not. I saw it. So to me, it is true. I am not a number. I am not a number. This guy's freaking out. Don't you realize what you are? I don't know what you're talking about. I am a free man. I don't live by the orders of those archons. You know about the archons? We are only allowed to know what they want us to know. You think you're living in paradise, do you? No. Then maybe you can see things for what they truly are. A sick game of dreams and illusions. You are nothing but its prisoner. The simulacrum of an existence. This numbing dream. They've got you chasing after clues, don't they? Who's they? There's 6 of them. Hiding out, playing games on us. You seem to know something. What do you mean by playing games? Are you one of their spies? You realize that I may be one as well. Why would either of us be spies? Can I be a spy too? It doesn't matter if you are their puppet or not. I know the location of the first sibling. They hold 1/6 of the whole secret, and their siblings know the rest. It's all part of the game. You just have to play along. The siblings hold the passkey. The first sibling is in the leftmost tower, room 505. They will tell you where to find the others. Okay. Okay. And then... And let's talk to everybody we can. Sorry, kid. I'm on my smoke break. Ahem. Still smoking here. Are you on a break? Yeah. Like I said, my smoke break. You can smoke underwater? Work. What do you do? I'm an entertainer. Can you entertain me? Look, kid, I said I'm on my break. Your smoke break? Okay, I'm gonna step in. Let's stop bothering them. What are you? I suppose you want to be greeted back? Oh, it looks like a bartender? No. Hello, then. Do you want a conversation or just stand around looking at me? Stop being a dick! 2 voices from the same body. We are not performing anything at the moment. Oh. I don't care how well they simulate your dialogue. You're not real. Everyone here is acting like in a play. You're acting stupid. Damn, Tetra is just aggressive. So can you tell me more about this play? Are you also an actor? I bet you'd think that. I'm a real person. You're the one acting. Alright. So what is my purpose in this play? You're part of the background. There's an endless noise buzzing around as long as it can. So I guess he's kind of comparing or accusing me of being like an NPC. And I guess if we're going to follow along with the whole societal conversation and dialogue that's going on here with what it means to be an NPC, it's just like, for him, it's like, you're part of the background, just an endless noise. It means just kind of like going through life automatically of just, I'm not going to actually make a conscious choice. I'm just going to go with the wind, go with the flow. And that's what he's sort of criticizing. So why are you out here in this place full of actors? I'm lonely. Well, maybe it's because you're rude to the people you meet. If you act dumb like that, then people me are gonna get mad. I'm the one acting? Oh, are we... Oh, we broke him. We can't even talk to him anymore. Oh, God. Kid, I'm gonna kick your ass if you talk to me again. I thought you were on a break. Please leave it. We're gonna talk to him again. Oh, okay, never mind. So we need to order something bitter and energizing. And we need to go to room 505. This is not where I want to be. There we go. Okay. Oh, I would have gotten it eventually if I just kept trying every single door. That's a little frustrating. Oh, it worked. Whoa, you are freaky looking. It has been a long time since we have had a visitor. I am the first sibling. They say I am the first sibling. But what do they know? The second sibling is in the tower to the right of this one. Second floor, door number 3. Wait, where's the key? You dick! Hey! Okay. Second floor, door number 3. Hang on. It's the same guy! No use in fighting. I am the second sibling. Can you hear me? I am the loudest. If you want to find the third sibling, go to the rightmost tower, room 604. This is one of those... This is like, I'm the one who tells lies! So you made it this far. No use in trying to stop you. Square. Echinoderm. That is it. Now I will tell you where the fourth sibling is. 2 towers to the left. The bottom floor. I feel like I should be writing some of this down. Okay. So 2 towers to the left. Bottom floor. 6th door. No, this way. There we go. Found you. Whoa! You are freaky looking. Am I interrupting something? I haven't ordered anything. You're looking for the fourth sibling? I actually changed rooms with them. They're 2 floors above room number 4. Tell them to return my DVDs. So, alright, room number 4. Oh, how lovely to see you. I am the fourth sibling. I'm sure you can see that for yourself. Oh, I should have been paying attention to their dialogue. Fuck. Oh, no. Let me tell you where my 5th sibling is. Check the tower to my right. Okay, guys. Back to the pen and paper. I have to go recheck the other towers. Check the tower to my right, 1 floor above mine. The door to the right of me. So he's in room 404 in the 5th tower? Oh, to the right of him, 405. Good morning. Or is it good night? I'm not so sure. All I have left are my memories, that of my siblings. Huh? They're in the room right above mine. Oh. Did you manage to find all of us? I am the 6th sibling. No, that is not right. I have a secret message for you. Me and the 3rd sibling changed places. We switched around our code. Oh my god. I am actually the 3rd sibling. What does that mean? Why do I feel like I only interacted with 2 of them? Okay, okay. Do you have anything to say? What room was the first guy in? 405? Okay, found him. I'm the first sibling to say I am the fishiest sibling. Yep, okay, fish. Second floor, door 3. Okay, so hold on. So this one is fish. Second floor, door 3. No use in fighting. I am the second sibling. Can you hear me? I am the loudest sibling. Rightmost tower, 604. Hold on. So this is volume. Wait a minute. So was this the third sibling? No, this is the third sibling. The fourth sibling is 2 towers to the left, bottom floor, 6th door. Two floors above, room number 4. See that for yourself. That's the fourth sibling. That's about seeing. That's supposed to be an eye? No, that's not right. I am actually the third sibling. I think I'm gonna have to start from the beginning. This isn't even gambling. Ah. So something bitter and energizing. I wish there were more chairs for me to sit in. Drink menu. Egg Miracle. What? This wonderful drink is stored inside an heavenly golden egg. Drink this to feel a greater sense of tranquility. It tastes mellow and refreshing. Venom Strike. Boosted and energized. Oh, yeah, Venom Strike. We want to order a Venom Strike. Noteworthy. I still don't have Noteworthy. Oh, what's this one? S4? Oh, these guys slicing up a kebab. S4. I don't know what that was. Alright. I think I'm going to order this drink and then I'm going to call it for the stream for now. Just taking a break. But there is certainly a lot that I want to explore with this. There's a lot of really interesting stuff here. Welcome to D-Mall. What do you wish to order? Oh, I don't remember the name of it. Venom Shot? Oh, I don't remember the name of it. Okay. So I gotta remember the exact name of it before I can actually order the drink. So, okay, hang on. We're gonna do this one more time. And then, yeah, then we're taking a break. Venom Strike. That was it. So it's Venom Strike. That's the name of it. I have to order the socially anxious giant man, the strange creature, a Venom Strike. Which means, nope, the bar's right here. You there, sir, hand me the menu. I'm going to plug in my plug into the hole and then... Venom Strike, give me that. Wonderful, coming up. There you go, alright. Oh my god, you got my drink! I don't know if we can help anytime. So bitter. You asked for bitter. I wasn't imagining this kind of bitter. Is there another kind of bitter? Now I need something sweet. Sweet and refreshing. Oh, but it's so complicated. You have to remember what to say. Oh my god, now I have to remember what to say. Oh my god, so now you want something sweet and refreshing? Okay. Sweet and refreshing, coming right up. I'm gonna slip a roofie in this guy's drink, and then I'm gonna drop him off on the street. I can't make those kind of jokes. Sweet and refreshing. Sharpen a stewer. Oh, there's a sweet version called Honey Shoal. Okay, we're looking for Honey Shoal. Honey Shoal. You there, sir? Give me the menu. That's not a thing. No. No. There we go. Thank you, Moon Man. Thank you. But so refreshing. You know, I want to thank you. Take this data here. I can't open it anyways. Looks like an augmented reality program. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Got major bad vibes from it. Thanks for the wonderful gift. Yeah, thanks for giving me this virus. Deadly. I don't know that off the top of my head, but I do know where we can find it. So none of that was necessary. We just like literally just like burned so much time doing that. Let's see actually. Let's determine. Oh, I can use the arrow keys to move around. I don't have to click on it. Oh, but I like the point and click. So hold on. Deadly should be this thing. So it is 3 echinoderm swirly fish crab. No fish. There we go. New data unlocked. Okay, okay, okay. Burial ground. And we got temple. Oh, hold on, what'd that say? Send this to your best friend. We got an ocean. We got a fish disease. Are we gonna get a new thing? Or is it always gonna be the moon? I'm curious if it changes throughout the episodes. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think there's gonna be multiple endings to this? The moon? It's the same. Okay.
Probably. Probably multiple.
Well. Val? Hey, hey, Val.
Yes.
I'm scared.
Pussy.
Oh! Fuck. Okay. You scared me, sir. The warrior's secret. You're looking for it? The path to it locked behind 3 candelabra. Light the candelabra, and the way will be open. So what are you waiting for? Are you afraid of what lurks in the shadows? Hee hee hee. Don't you giggle at me, you... Why is it so dark? Can I have a candelabra? Let me look around a little bit first. You know what? I think we're going to take a break there for now. I'm going to try and we're going to take a break for now before we dive into like the unholy church of whatever the hell that was. Yeah, so anyways, you're about to turn off the system. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Before I shut down, I just want to say thank you so much to everyone who tuned in, even if it was for a little bit. Thank you all just for choosing to spend whatever time you have with me for the stream. It's always appreciated. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for your time. And again, if you're watching the VOD, just give me some thoughts. Give me some comments. Let me know what you guys think about like the game, you know, some feedback, and also say goodbye to my son, as always. But yes, as always, again, just I can't thank you guys enough. Thank you so much. And I hope you all have a good day, and I will hopefully see you in the next stream. Take it easy.
Splendid, splendid.